something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Oh, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Watch me, just follow every move. Touch me, let me know you want it too. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. No, we don't have to leave. The night is still young. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. too long. Just hold me. We're right where we belong. Don't know what you need, but I got what you want, babe.
Alright, I might want to make sure that everything is unmuted. What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Welcome to Stationeers. I did start a stream before this for like 10 seconds. I was having some technical issues. Trying to get everything up and running correctly. So the audio has been giving me some trouble, so y'all let me know if everything's okay. Jesse Caster, what's going on, man? How's it going, Rich? You see the new DLC for Space Engineers? Yes, I did. And I haven't really experimented with it yet, but I will be doing that here soon, hopefully. Yeah, finally get a day off. Don't have anything to do, so I decided to go ahead and start streaming. Trying to remember where we left off last week. Oh yeah, we were doing all the gas, getting all the gas set up. So let's see what we got. We got volatiles. We got oh shit. Yeah, I need to take care of that oxygen. Once we actually start and put atmosphere inside this base, that oxygen will go down. It looks like... Which one's that? I think that's the nitrogen. Yeah, we're going to need about 3 of these canisters full of nitrogen to put atmosphere into this base. So we're going to have to collect a lot of that. And it doesn't look like I have any CO2. So I'm going to have to collect that. And the sun's coming up. Cool. Alright, we got some stairs so I can get the fuck out. Makes things a little bit easier. Alright, so I guess the first thing we should do is go through some other stuff that I need on the base. Like, we need hydroponics on the base. There's a bunch of other stuff that we need to go ahead and get set up. Heating and cooling. But I guess the first thing we should do is go ahead and put a canopy on this thing. Try to get it closed off so that way we can start thinking about getting atmosphere into the base. We only have the 10 solar panels. I'm gonna have to make more solar panels. I do want to make, let's actually see what it takes. Let me see if I can find it. It's the reinforced solar panels. The solar panel heavy. What do I need for that? Astrology. That's a weird name for a resource, man. Astrology. Anyways. Let's see what astrology is going to take. Did I misspell it? I think I did. How about now? There it is. Oh, it's not. It's astroloy? Not astrology, it's astroloy. My bad. Copper, steel, and cobalt, which I do not have. So we're gonna have to go out and find that. I can't remember where all the ores are from the last time I played, so yeah, we're gonna have to look around for those. Wall? Yeah, it's a wall right there. Alright, so yeah, first thing we need to do is go ahead and put walls on the outside. So this base is going to be a dual layer walls on the exterior and interior. So I need to get the outside ones put up so that way we can go ahead and close off the entire base. So that way when I start adding stuff to the inside, I still have room to see where the cables and everything are going. And I don't have to get rid of an inside wall, because if I did that, then we would lose atmosphere inside the base. I don't want that happening. Thought I had... Oh, yeah, I do. I got 9. Alright, let's see what it is for wall. Yeah, y'all let me know how the audio is going with the game audio, voice audio, and all that. If I have to, I could go ahead and up that a little bit. This one right here, which I need steel. Alright, we're gonna let that cook. So what I want to do is I want to put it on the outside, so let's rotate that like that. Put a window here and a window on the other side, and then the rest is going to be wall. And then this is going to be a doorway, so I don't want to close that off. Alright, let's see if I could rotate this way. Alright, so we're only going to do the outside, like I said. I'm not going to worry about the inside right now. We'll do that later on. That'll be one of the last things we do. That's actually wrong. I need... Where are my tools? Get you over here. I need a grinder. Alright, so this actually goes on the other side. My bad. So yeah, once we get this base done, the next thing we could do is go ahead and start working on a big base. But right now I just want to get a survival base started, or finished. So that way we don't have to worry about any more survival stuff. Everything will be done. And we could use this base to survive on Mars while we're trying to figure out a bigger base. Which is going to be a ton of work. I don't even have a plan for that yet. Alright, let's go this way. There we go. And then what I'm going to need to make is I need plastic for the walls of these. Alright, let's go grab some more real quick. So we did look at this base in creative. I did build it in creative. I actually started working on another one. Try to change things around a little bit, see how they would look and how they would work. The biggest issue that you have when you're trying to build a base like this, or any base, is trying to figure out where the cables and the pipes are going to go. So if you got to start yourself off with a plan, it's not that difficult, but it still becomes a pain in the ass. Alright, so I think that's all the outside pieces. Alright, let's shut. I need roof or ceiling. So we need to rotate this so that it actually goes... it's actually going to be the floor. Come on. Rotate the right way. There it is. Like that. Make sure it's on the outside. It's the only thing that's kind of the pain in the ass. These things rotate so much because you put them just about anywhere that it takes a while to get it into the right position. So rotate that way. Is that the right way? No, that is not the right way. That's the right way. There we go. Alright, let's wait for it to go ahead and print out some more panels. So the next thing we need to do is, before I actually close off and put flooring in here and walls in here, I want to go ahead and make sure that everything is closed off. As far as the getting in Oh, you son of a bitch. Well, that was some good timing. Go ahead and shut this down until the storm is done. Getting in hydroponics, and then we need a heater system, heating and cooling. And there was something else that we needed. Oh yeah, get atmosphere ready. Definitely need to get that ready. So that way we can put air into this base, close it off a little bit. That storm was just really good timing. It's excellent timing. Trying to think what else we need to get done. There's not a whole lot left. Most of it is just going to be cleaning this base up, getting everything set up. I also need to get... So yeah, we need to set up the hydroponics. Before we can get the hydroponics for food, we need atmosphere inside the base. We need to be able to heat the base up to a certain temperature, also cool it off in case it gets too hot. Then we could go ahead and seal off the base, put in atmosphere, and then we could go ahead and start growing some seeds. So with just me by myself right now, probably the best thing to do is just go ahead and do potatoes for the time being. Once we get the larger base and we have a huge hydroponics area, room, I'll go ahead and plant the other seeds, everything else. Now we're just waiting on the damn storm. Alright, let me go ahead and put these up since we're waiting. Alright, need you like that. Is that it? That's it in this room. Yep. Alright, let's get in here. Can't really see shit right now. Alright, Storm. Anytime now. If I would have known that I was so close to a storm, I would have just played before I started the stream. But I had no idea. I think you could set up a weather station later on that will notify you when storms are about to come. But yeah, we'll have to see. I need to check something while we're waiting too. I just need to check the stream real quick, make sure everything's working properly. Alright, that was me. I think it is. I think we're good. So yeah, the plan is, here pretty soon I'm going to go ahead and get back into Space Engineers, and there was another game that just came out that I was going to go ahead and get into also. But with things that have been going on at work, people keep quitting. We can't keep people on very long. People come in, they can't handle it, and then they just quit. So there's been times when I'd have to go in, wouldn't even know that I wouldn't be scheduled to go in, but I'd have to go in because, well, nobody else was around or available to take that shift. So I'm kind of at the point right now where I don't give a fuck anymore. Where if if I'm not scheduled, I'm not going in. I got other shit to do. So I finally said that to my manager, so hopefully starting now, I could go ahead and use my days off to get shit done. Get some videos out and stuff like that. I just haven't had the time. But we'll see how it goes. How's it going, bud? Not caught one of your streams for a while? Yeah, it's been a while, man. I'm working on it, though. Stream quality is only at 720? What? Can't be. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Well, that's weird. All my streams are at on OBS. I have it set up to put output 1080. So I don't know. Let me check. You're right. It's only at 720. What the fuck? That would either be OBS screwing up or YouTube screwing up. And that's the funny thing. This job I just grabbed because it was the first one that called me back. Working at the gas station right now, just working the cash register until I can find something better. But yeah, it was just something that I needed to grab for the time being because I was unemployed at the time and was starting to get broke. So I just needed something real quick to get some cash flow. And I mean, it's an easy fucking job. It really is. But you get these people who can't do it. And all it takes is running a cash register and cleaning up. That's it. Stocking, cleaning up, running a register. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and get back to work. But yeah, it's only something temporary until I can find something better. Alright, so how much do we need? And then I need to get the plastic. I don't think I have a whole lot left. We got 42 left. I don't think that'll be enough to enclose the entire base, but we'll see. Alright, let's go and get this done. So I need you like that. Nope, right there. And I thought, oh, I didn't even upgrade this yet. That's what we have to do. We have to also get the mod for the autolathe. So that way this thing will spit things out a little bit faster, and also it'll give us more blueprints that we don't have yet. Come on, go to the floor. Thank you. No, up, up. There it is. Alright, that should be enough. I think that'll be enough to close this. Well, let's grab a couple extra, just in case. And now I gotta rotate it again. I really wish this shit, once you rotate a panel, it would just stay. But, that's alright. Not a big deal. Alright, so what I need to do now is go ahead and get up on the roof, so that way I can make sure that I get all the ceiling pieces done. Let's grab all those, switch them out for the... Actually, I'll keep them on me for right now. Alright, got a battery. Alright, let's get up top. Then we also need to get an airlock set up as well. I'm not going to actually get it programmed. I'm just going to go ahead and get it set up. Oh yeah, this is why I grabbed extra. One here. And one here, and then a couple over here. And I think that's everything. Come on. So yeah, by the end of the stream, I would like to be able to get atmosphere inside the base. I don't know if we're going to make it to that because we still have a lot to do. But I'm hoping that we can. I have to remember that I don't forget anything before I close the whole base off. I want this thing to be completely survival ready before we put atmosphere into it. Because if I have to get rid of a wall, that's going to cause an issue because we're going to lose a lot of gases that we saved up. It'll be kind of a waste. Alright, I need silicon. Silicon. Oh, I only got 26. Shit, I'm going to have to get some more silicon. I think it's silicon. Alright, plastic. Yep, plastic sheets. There we go. Only have enough to make, was it 0.5 per? I had 25, so we'll be able to make 50 panels. 50 should be enough. But yeah, we'll definitely have to go out and do some more mining. Alright, while that's collecting, we'll go ahead and put down a couple real quick. Now, the thing is, we're on... Oh, you need 2 per... Shit. I need 2 panels to fill these in. Alright, there we go. Watch that thing explode. Oh, that's it? Anticlimactic. There they go. As long as you have everything closed off, you're not going to lose anything. At some point, we also do need to get Amy set up. I need to figure out how to do that. So that way we could send her out and do some mining. I'll probably get like several Amy's up and running. Alright, there's 32. Alright, then there's the thing that I could do for the corners on this base. I need to remember what that was. Am I out? I'm out. So it's not going to be the best looking base, but at least it'll be airtight. It'll have everything we need to survive. And we're out of silicon. And it's about to get dark as well. Son of a bitch. It's always something. I think I have some silicon somewhere over there. Not sure. There is one thing I would like to build. At some point, I'll have to get rid of these panels. Just to connect up cable. Well, we might not need to. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, so the ceiling's done. Looking pretty good. Now we just need to get all the damn walls done. Yep, I'm out. So let's see. Where is... There you are. We'll go ahead and drop our beacon right here in case a storm does come. It's not going to blow it away. It's just going to blow it into our storage chest. Grab our drill. Go ahead and check the battery on that real quick. We're at 100%. Why are we at 100? Alright, also check. We got the tracking chip. We got a battery. We're good on that. I just need a battery for the tracker. Alright, and this time also make sure that I turn the damn thing on. There we go. Back to mining. Oh, I love it. Alright, I'm trying to remember where I saw that silicon at. I thought it was like right over here. Nope, that's ice. Probably should have waited till daylight, but unfortunately, I don't have the resources I need to continue to what I'm doing. So yeah, we'll try to get atmosphere into the base, try to get the hydroponics up and running. It's going to take a lot of resources. It's going to take a lot of nitrogen to fill up that base. Because I think the base has to be at a 1-to-3 ratio. I'll check it out here in a second. But I tried to look stuff up on the Stationpedia and could not find what I was looking for. But I think it's excuse me. I think it's 21 to 79%. So 21% oxygen, 79% nitrogen for an atmosphere, I think. I'll have to double check that. But I couldn't find that on the Stationpedia. I had to go online or on YouTube to find information for it. God damn, silicon. I know there was some around here somewhere. Nothing.
Hunger. Caution.
And of course now I'm hungry. Did I not? I didn't bring any food. What? Hold on. I need to go back to base, grab some food real quick. There we go. Maybe you should try to get a mining robot online first. It takes a lot of work to get that set up, and it's you have to get a computer, you have to program a chip, and then you have to put it on the robot. And it also takes resources that I don't have right now. What I want to do is I want to try to get the base done, get that all set up to where I don't have to worry about survival anymore. And then when we start working on the large base, then we'll go ahead and use Amy, because we're gonna need her badly. But yeah, it takes some programming. Amy takes some programming that I don't know yet. That stuff I still have to work on. So pretty much I'm learning every aspect of this game as I play it. So I can only do like one thing at a time. Oh hey, how'd you get out here? Now let's put this back. But yeah, before we start the big base, I'll go ahead and get her set up. Right there. Put that back in. About to say, I thought I had some food somewhere. But yeah, that protein bar isn't going to do much. I guess we have to go back to the lander. I think the lander was over there somewhere. Oh, and I also need to grab the water. Nope, that was it. That wasn't it. There we go. Alright, where was my lander? Oh, hey, PDA is still there. Storm still has not taken it. Keeping an eye out for... There we go. There's some silicon. Now I just need to find my fucking lander. I can't remember where the lander was, or which side of the base it was on. There it is. Alright, I just need to grab some food real quick. There we go. Also go ahead and fill up on water while we're at it. What do I think of this in compared to Space Engineers? Honestly, the games are too different to really compare them. But I don't know. I can't really compare them, to be honest. I like Space Engineers for certain reasons, and I like this game for certain reasons. I mean, there are a few things that I wish we had in Space Engineers that we don't, which come from this game, and there's a few things in this game that I wish we had that are in Space Engineers. But honestly, yeah, like I said, can't really compare them. They're too different. This is more like Satisfactory. Nah, not really. No. I don't know. I guess right now this game would be an enigma. It's its own thing. I don't know of any game this game is like. That's why I kind of like this game. That's they kind of push the boundaries a little bit. Like, how do I explain this? Other games will try to be realistic, but they'll make things a lot simpler. I mean, this game does, but it's still pretty damn difficult. Because the problem is you got people with short attention spans. So if a game is too difficult for them, they'll just move on to something else. This game is difficult, and it loves to be difficult. That's why I kind of like it. Doing something new. And they're also adding more stuff, so you don't have to worry about the logic anymore. Like, I figured out when I was in creative that there's a way of setting up atmospherics inside of your base without having to set up logics. You could do that with a monitor now, or the console. I don't know if that was there all the time, but we're gonna try that and see if it works a little bit better. So that way I don't have to set up another logic, more logic chips. Because I'm kind of figuring out the logic chips a little bit, but I'm still not even close to being an expert at it. Alright, we're going to need a lot of silicon for all that plastic we have to make. Then we have to get the advanced furnace set up so that way we can go ahead and process this silicon. More challenging the better? Yeah. For most people, or well, for some of us, yeah, we do love difficult games. But, yeah, like I said, a lot of people have short attention spans and will get bored of a game if it's too difficult for them. Kind of like Stationeers. There are a few YouTubers which they play this game all the time. It's the only game they play, it's the only game they put videos out on. But most of the other YouTubers, like Space Engineer YouTubers, they played the game for a little bit and then just give up on it. Because they can't really handle it. It's not that easy to make videos on. It really isn't. I've made one video on it, and all I did was just get that first initial setup with the basic solar panel. And just a power control unit, so that way I could go ahead and charge up my batteries. That's it. That's all I've done. But I'm working on it. I'm getting a little bit more knowledgeable about the game. I'm starting to learn things a little bit better. And once I know what the fuck I'm talking about, I'll go ahead and make some more videos. I'm a little different than other people like that. You get some YouTubers who will just, they'll get a game, they'll start playing it and learn as they're recording. I never really liked videos like that. Because the only reason I really watch YouTube videos is when I get stuck in a certain spot when I'm playing a game and I need assistance, I need help. And I'll look that up on YouTube to see if I can find a solution. If I can't do it on my own. And I think that's what a lot of people do. They just... Sometimes they'll just watch stuff because they need some entertainment. But most of the time people are going to YouTube to try to find tutorials and stuff like that so they can get some help with something they're stuck on in a game. That's why I want to learn the game a little bit better, so that way I'm not confusing the shit out of people when they watch my videos. Especially not people that have never played this game before or aren't able to get the game. Alright, I think that's enough. Alright, there it is. Does this game have something like an ore detector? It has a, shit, what's it called? A, ground penetrating radar. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I haven't tried it yet. Alright, let's turn this off. Get it back up here. That's also what I need to do. We have another tracking beacon, which we could actually connect to the station. I'll get that built and set up here pretty soon. Alright, so... make sure everything is on. Make sure these are all at 0 because I don't want to blow the furnace up. We might not have the right heat for silicon. We'll have to see. Nope, I don't think so. Hold on. Alright, so F1. And I wish there was a diagram or something that I could put on my base. Kind of like a poster that will show all the heats and the pressures that I need for each resource. Alright, so for the advanced furnace tier 1, can we make a tier 2 advanced furnace? I don't know. Temperature has to be at 900K to 100KK. Oh, that's also something I need to do. I need to put consoles up so we can actually see the temperatures and pressures. Alright, so 900K and then 100 kPa. So it's the heat. We're not hot enough. Alright, let's go ahead and let a little bit of fuel in. Just a little bit. Go ahead and heat it up. Do we have fuel? Yeah, we do. Oh, shit. No, no, no. Don't blow up. A little overzealous. But yeah, now we have our silicon. There we go. But yeah, there's another audio bug. I can't hear the furnace running. Alright, make sure all this is closed. Yeah, we're good. Alright, plastic sheets. Get this entire base closed off. Where's my... there they are. You only have one vid on Space Engineers or you're stuck on Space... what? No, I'm talking about this game, man. I only have one video of this game out yet so far. Thought I saw one. Yep, they fell in the back. So yeah, they do go through the wall. I'm gonna go grab those real quick. Alright, that should be enough to get us close to finish. At least one room, I hope. Oh shit, I can't. I have to go outside to get to that one. Let's shut this off. Well, fuck it. Let's keep it going. We do need a lot more. Let me go and go outside. I need to get that panel that's behind that storage locker. That's one of the hardest things about going from one game to the other is trying to figure out what the fuck they call everything. Like some games it'll be cargo containers, some places it'll be chests, some places it'll be lockers. Like just pick one, please. Games, help me out here. Confusing the shit out of me. Alright, let's turn this off right now. For right now. Then later on, I think there's a, I think it's called a stacker that you can connect to your production items, your auto lathes and all that. Oh, hey, there's a piece of plastic right there. And what it will do is, as stuff comes out of the auto, like say the auto lathe, it'll stack them up into the stacks for you, so you don't have to keep picking shit up off the ground. So I want to get that set up as soon as possible. All right, so I think we got everything on the inside here. I'll go outside and make sure. But now we should be closed off. Oh, I need glass for the windows. Now, for those of you who weren't here before, the reason I'm doing this, I'm putting the panels on the outside in first, so that way I can still do stuff on the inside. I might need to grind down certain stuff, like, let me go inside and I'll show you. So we have iron frames on the inside. If I put the panels, the outside panels up first, I could go ahead and grind those down, so that way I can find where I need to put cables and pipes to get the airlocks and everything else. These ones I don't think I'll need to do. I think they're good enough. But these ones I probably will need to grind them down, so that way I can get the piping for... gonna use the wall heater, wall cooler to get the HVAC system up, so that way we can heat and cool whenever we need to. The pipes for the airlock are gonna be right here, so I need to open that up at some point so I can get those pipes in there. And it looks like the sun's coming back up again. There's our vent to get rid of the gases we don't need. And it looks like we have everything closed off. Alright, let me check the roof. I think we're good. Alright, first thing I want to go ahead and do real quick is I want to go ahead and get some consoles, which I think I still have. Do I? No, I don't. No, I gotta make some more. I want to go ahead and get some consoles set up for the furnace. So I need 3 of those. Let's go over here to the electronics printer, find our console. Iron, gold, and copper. Where is everything? Over here. Let's go ahead and put away miner or a drill. Can you guys stop running away, please? Come here. Did I grab everything? I think so. Then I need iron, which I think I have right here. Still have 300 grams, 310 grams. We should have plenty of iron. All right, let's go ahead and get... I need 3 consoles. Then after that, what I need is... I need the circuit boards that go inside of these consoles. I got to remember what those ones are. Okay, there we go. All right, so what I'm going to do is I have to make sure that the power is rotated up, so that way I can get to the cables to right here. So we're going to need 3, 1 for temperature, 1 for pressure, and then another one which is going to be a hash screen. The hash actually shows you what's inside of the furnace, so we'll be able to tell what's inside. All right, so what I need is I think it's the gas display. I need 2 of those. One and 2. So that one goes there and this one goes there, and then I need a hash display. There we go. now I need glass. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Alright, let's go ahead and get these windows over here also closed off. There we go. Alright, now I need cable, which it looks like we're going to have to make some more. Alright, I need an elbow, elbow, and elbow. Then we'll just go straight across to that cable right there. Good enough for right now. Alright, then what I'm going to need is I need our disc, which I don't think I have in here. I think it's still on the lander. Alright, let's go ahead and shut this off. Oh, these guys aren't even on. Here pretty soon we'll have enough solar panels we could go ahead and just leave all that shit on. Alright. I didn't bring the disc in, did I? I don't see it. So no, I didn't. Let me go ahead and grab that real quick. But no, Space Engineers, I have a shit ton of videos. This game, Stationeers, I only have one so far. But I'll work on it. I'll get some more out. Alright, where is... Here's my disc. Oh, I still have the vents in here. And a console. I need to grab that later. Alright, we got our disc. Alright, so the reason I'm setting up the display like that is it makes it a lot easier. The problem is, the furnace reads in Kelvin, but the displays read in Celsius. So that's going to be kind of a pain in the ass a little bit. So until I learn how that works, I'm going to have to go ahead and just check the pressure anyways. But we'll be okay. I think if you actually check the... yeah, it does say in Celsius the temperature that you need. Alright. So yeah, we could just do it that way. Alright, so this one is going to be temperature. We need to find the advanced furnace. There it is.
Filter low.
Alright, for the hash, I just need to find advanced furnace. There it is. And that will only show up when something is actually inside of the furnace. And this one is going to be pressure of the advanced furnace. There we go. So it's at 40 megapascals, is that right? Yes, it is. 40.33 megapascals. Temperature is 1.13 Kelvin, which apparently is 857 Celsius. I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to figure it out how to do it differently. Alright, I need power real quick. Also, it looks like I'm going to need some filters because we're almost out. Alright, the next thing I need to get set up is we already have the vents right here, which are for atmosphere. Do I have... Yep, I do have the pump on it, so we're good on that. Trying to figure out what would be... What would be the next step? Well, probably the next step is to go ahead and try to get a hydroponics. Because I need to connect it to that tube right there, that piping, the water piping. I love it that you're keeping... I'm keeping my skull, yeah. The last live stream I died, because I wasn't paying attention to my battery, and I decided to keep the skull. It looks cool. I'm kind of wondering if there's a way of mounting it on the wall. If there is, I would love to be able to do that, but we'll have to see if that's the thing. Alright, so the heating system, I'm going to put right here. The cooking station is going to be right here. Hydroponics, I'm going to put right... Actually, I just thought of something. Hold on. Let's do it like this. Got an idea? Just give me a second. Let's instead put a window above the hydroponics. No, actually you need to be a floor. Like that. Alright, glass. Yeah, lets a little bit more light in, and also since the hydroponics is going to be there, why the fuck not? Alright, another question is, where the fuck do I build the hydroponics? And which hydroponics do I need? So, hydroponics. Alright, so this one right here, the hydroponic station, is the one that I want. And hydroponic station is built in the electronics printer. So hydro, there we go. Do I have the resources? Please say I do. Nick, you son of a bitch. Nickel. I think I had some over here. 1. Well, I guess I'm gonna go do some mining real quick. Son of a bitch. I thought I saw some nickel right behind the base. More skylight for the base? Yeah. But yeah, I could swear that I saw... Yeah, my neighbors are here. Well, not my neighbors. People I live with. They just came home, and of course they're going to be loud as shit. So yeah, if you guys hear them in the background, sorry. Could have sworn... Saw a thing in nickel... right here somewhere. There it is. And I didn't check the amount either. How much did I need? I just need 5 nickel. 1 hydroponic station should be good enough for a single player. Solo player. Alright, let's open this up a little bit, see if we can find some more. But yeah, here pretty soon we're going to start getting into the stuff that I don't have the resources for. So we're going to have to make some more alloys that we don't have yet. I'll have to go out looking for some more. But I think most of the alloys that we have to make take resources that we've already found. Or we already know where to find them. So it shouldn't be that difficult, hopefully. Alright, I think that's all the nickel here. Go just a little bit deeper and see. Yeah, I think that's it. But that should be enough, hopefully. I'm going to put away the miner real quick. Then also what I need to do is I need to go through the lander, get rid of the stuff that I don't need, and go ahead and put the stuff that I do need on the station, because eventually that lander is going to disappear. Somebody said it was because of the storms. I'm not sure. Just I logged in, started playing on the solo base that I was building on by myself, and the lander just disappeared. The storage, everything. So I'll have to see. I'll probably get rid of it hopefully before that happens. Alright, let's grab our nickel. And this one. And there it is. The hash actually shows the nickel, the ingot is inside of the furnace. And it's done. There we go. Awesome. Well, that was simple enough. Alright, hydroponics. Let's get that. Then we'll get it connected. The cool thing about this hydroponic station is it also has its own grow light. Has a connection to water, so all we have to do is connect it to water and power, and then just turn it on, and it will let things grow as long as we have the right temperature and the right atmospheric pressure. CO2, it will... I'm not even sure how the CO2's... what is that called? When plants take CO2 and they turn it into oxygen? Shit, I forget what the process is called. Fuck. Anyways, so I'm not even sure. I do know some plants are better at it than others. Like the ferns are supposed to be the best at taking CO2 and turning it into oxygen. I don't know about potatoes. I don't know about wheat. That's something I'd probably have to look up. And apparently we could also have chickens in the game, which don't fucking ask me how that works. But we do have eggs, which are probably spoiled by now, so I don't even know if I can make them now. Alright, let's go ahead and rotate this way. Yep, just like that. So not a whole lot of light, but it's a little bit. Alright, now what I need to do, let's get rid of that wall so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Come on. No, I need the wall. Give me... There it is. Alright, I need... Let's put you up here. I need to grab some pipe. Do I have pipe? I got some pipe. Give me that pipe. Alright, let's do it right here. Oh, water pipe. I need a liquid pipe, not the gas pipe. There we go. Alright, so I need a three-way, but it's got to be a bend. That one. Alright, then we'll just connect this up to there. And we should have enough water that it will be used. 5 megapascals. So yeah, we almost have a full container of water. Which is going to suck when we try to get nitrogen. Alright, now that we got that done, I need to connect that to power. Let's go and put you up here. Grab our wire cutters. Shit, that won't work. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to bring out the cable just a little bit. Pipe's going to be in the way. So, yeah, just like that. Then we'll bring it back in. Alright. Does it have power? Yes, it does. And there's this grow light. So, yeah. All we have to do is get atmosphere and the right temperature inside the base, and we can go ahead and start growing some food. We have time for that, though. We have plenty of food. Kind of debating on whether or not I should put a glass ceiling right here as well. Need to put some lights in? Yeah, I'll do that here pretty soon. More skylight for the base. Yep. I have been trying to figure out how to get eggs. I thought it was in the tool maker. It's egg carton. Oh, close that. Hold on. So, egg. Can we go to search, please? Thank you. So yeah, egg used in the microwave, but no, I need to figure out, I think it's the egg carton. Which you can build in the auto lathe. Tier 1 auto lathe. Which, they're chickens, man. You could build it, you could build chickens, live chickens in the auto lathe. You just have to build the carton of eggs, you get the eggs, and then, but I'm not exactly sure if it's actually the eggs themselves. Take silicon. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's something I'll have to figure out, because I'm pretty sure at this point that the eggs that I had on the lander are probably rotten by now. Can't use them. Photosynthesis. No, no. Photosynthesis is when they take sunlight. No, photosynthesis. Fuck it, I don't care. It's been so long since high school biology. I just don't give a shit anymore. There they are. It doesn't really say. No idea. I thought it actually supposed to show that they're... Oh yeah, you can see it. When you look right on the seams of the carton, you can see that the spoiled organics are trying to get out. So yeah, those eggs are no good. But I think the only reason you really need eggs or chickens is to make... Like if you're trying to make some of the bigger food. The better food. Which I don't really think we need to do. Alright, now that we got the hydroponics set up. Did I turn that off? Yeah, I did. Hydroponics set up. Now we need... Oh, you know what I need? God damn it. I gotta go back to the lander real quick. There's two things that I need. On the lander, we should have a microwave, and we should also have a table. Have you checked out Starbase? You might like it. No, I looked it up. It doesn't look like it's that fun. It looks like it's crap. All right, microwave and table. Yeah, I checked out a few videos on it. It doesn't look like it's all that fun. It looks boring as shit. I need to get back into playing stuff like Call of Duty and stuff like that at some point. Doing some action games again. Alright, so table here. Alright, now we need the microwave, which we actually have to set on top. So we hit T and then we place it. Then we need to take wrench and connect it to the actual table. There we go. Now we need to connect this to power. Oh, no, I need to put you up here. You there, and you there. I'm gonna need more cable. Yep. Let's find some more cable. Alright, that should be enough to at least finish this. Alright, then we have to put a potato in for it to work. Alright, but we can turn that on. Yeah, see, it's gonna... I think that's how it works. It flashes right now because we don't have anything in there to cook. Oh shit, am I out of copper? No, I got copper. Why did it stop? Oh, because I connected that up. That's why. I keep forgetting that's a thing. If you connect a station up while you're trying to print something, it will stop the printer. Alright, now I need to figure out what we need to do next. Alright, so we got the hydroponic set up. We have the atmospherics set up. Oxygen, nitrogen. The mix should be at... Oh, I don't have the mix set up. Input 1 is the oxygen. That needs to be at... Input 1 needs to be at 21%. I think. Right? Right. So yeah, oxygen at 21%, nitrogen at 79%. Did you... Okay, you're still good. Yeah. Lander health looks like it's almost ready to disappear. Yeah, I looked at it. I saw that. It's a bit grindy, but I thought you might like the engineering part of it. I only saw like 1 or 2 videos on it, and I didn't even watch the entire videos. Somebody recommended it. I checked it out, and it didn't really look like it was something I would like. But I also said the same thing about Stationeers, which so far I'm kind of liking it. But yeah, we'll see. I'll check it out again. Since somebody recommended it, I'll go ahead and check it out. Alright, let's turn this off for right now. I need to go ahead and... What time is it? Yeah, I need to take a break here in a second. Then I think the next thing we're going to go ahead and do... Well, we need to get the heating set up. Then... Oh yeah, the beacon. I need to go ahead and get another beacon. The beacon that actually connects to the station. I need to get that connected. Oh yeah, then I need to get the, I'm going to go ahead and use this wall for the atmospherics. Get a console, which we still have one on the lander. Grab that console and... I think it's here, let me see. When I figured this out, I was in creative, so I don't even know if it's a thing in survival or not. Yep, there it is. Air control. That's what I'm going to need. Put that inside of a console and we can actually control it. What that does is if you connect that console to... I need to switch these out for active vents. You connect the console to the active vents and something else. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look it up. But yeah, I need to switch those out for active vents. I got 3 of them because I want this to be able to fill up really quick, but I'm thinking three vents might be too much. We'll have to see. And actually, that might be a good idea. Oh, gas sensor. I need a gas sensor. So yeah, that console I need to connect to active vents, and then I need to connect it to a gas sensor. Then I'm going to have to set up the heating and cooling, which I'm going to set it up on that wall. Put the wall heaters and wall coolers up on this wall. Also a gas sensor, and then we'll also put up a console so that way we can read the temperature inside of the base. Then... Yeah, then I need to set up logic. I'll probably do it in the floor. But the logic for setting up the heating and cooling is pretty simple. All you need is a less than or greater than logic setup, which I think will take a reader so we can read the information from the gas sensor. Then a logic compare, because that will be the setup. A logic memory, which we have to set it up to the number, the heat that we want. So I have to figure that out because I think the logic sensors also read in Kelvin and we want it in Celsius. So I'm gonna have to figure out what that number is going to be. And then the compare, all that will do is it'll take the information from the gas sensor and the information from the logic chip, and compare them. And if we're heating, if it's less than a certain number, it will heat the place up. Then with cooling, we need to set up like the greater than. So same way, just get it set up. Probably need to set up a couple of, I don't think one wall heater and one wall cooler is going to be enough. Might have to get a couple of them, a couple of each. We'll see. Oh, and more power. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I need to go ahead and get some more solar panels. But we need Astraloy. However the fuck you say it. We need some of that so we can go ahead and get the reinforced solar panels. Start putting those up so we don't have to worry about our solar panels getting destroyed in the storms anymore. Well, yeah, let me go ahead and take a break real quick. I need to go ahead and do something real quick. How long have I been streaming? I can't even tell. Streamlabs. I need to get Streamlabs fixed. It's only been an hour and 15 minutes, but with all the stuff we got to do, we'll get it set up. Celsius equals Kelvin 273.15. Yeah, we'll see. I want to set it up for 72 degrees Fahrenheit, which I think is 295. I'm not sure. I'll have to do all the math and everything. But yeah, let me go and take my break real quick. When we come back, we'll get back to work.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight. Away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on. touch me. Just follow every move. Touch me. Let me know you want it too. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. No, we don't have to leave. The night is still young. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close. Come surround me. Don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you close. Slowly, but don't wait for too long. Just hold me. We're right where we belong. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. We don't have to leave. The night is still young. Stay in the light. I want you to see it. Just for tonight, I want to believe. So keep on coming closer. Keep me hanging on. Let me feel your body. I want you to know. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close. Come surround me. Don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you close. Oh yeah.
It was actually pretty good timing. I came back right when the song was ending. Alright, so the power is going to take a lot of resources that I have to go mining for. Let me see. So solar panel, reinforced, or heavy. Shit. It takes 15 astroloy. Oh, I'm gonna have to make some more electrum. We need like 20 solar panels. You know, I might just say fuck this and just make a bunch of duct tape to repair. Copper. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough of anything. So I might save that for another time. Anyways, lighter health looks like it's already read that. It's a bit grindy, more power. I discovered with your space engineers ice farms years ago, found it interesting. Yeah, the whole point of that ice farm, that ice drill was I was going to set up a station for vehicles to dock up to that drill so they could fill up on oxygen and hydrogen. Never got around to it though. Razvan, how's it going, man? 75 Fahrenheit is 23 Celsius. Look all that. I'm just gonna go to Google and figure it out. Cover the solar panels with windows. That's one thing I did want to test out. I want to see if you cover up the solar panels with windows, is that going to affect how much power you get? But honestly, 20 solar panels is way too much anyways. That would be more power than we actually need. So if we lose a little bit, it might be okay. I might go ahead and do that, just cover them with windows. But that will take a lot of windows. I would need to cover this entire area with windows. But yeah, we might go ahead and do that. Alright, so we have the hydroponics set up. We have our cooking station set up. That's going to be potatoes, so we can go ahead and make baked potatoes inside of the microwave. For one person, that'll be plenty. Heating and cooling. Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and grab stuff off the lander real quick. Let me go ahead and empty out my inventory so that way we have room. Just grab everything I think I'm gonna need. Alright, so let's get rid of all the stuff I don't need right now. And I got a fucking fly buzzing around my head. Fuck off, fly. Get off my... I'm usually pretty careful about getting flies inside of my house, but my nieces and nephews are staying with us for a little while, so yeah, they're not as conscious about flies getting in the house. Alright, where the fuck was the lander? There it is. So Aura scanner I think goes with the ground penetrating radar, which I'm not too worried about. Let's grab, let's get 3 bottles of water, tomato soup, a little bit of food to last us, blue. I don't think I need that spray paint. Don't need the flag. Advanced airlock. Nah, I don't think I'll need that. Extra wrench. Our portable generators and stuff. Don't need that. Solar panel. Don't need that. Iron walls. Nah, I think we'll stick with the other. Nah. Solid generator. That uses coal. I don't think I'll use that. Network analyzer, let's go ahead and take that. Active vent, need that. Console, need that. Battery charger, no. The airlock, yes, do need that. Doors, yes. We gotta set up the airlock here pretty soon. All the seeds. I'll probably need to take this entire container with me. So yeah, let's go ahead and drop the container and try to get it inside of the base. Alright, let's close it. Oh shit, and I still need to get the filter. Alright, where the fuck is my base? Okay, I can't see my base. Now that I've closed everything off, I can't see the lights from it. Alright, there's that PDA, so the base has to be... There we go. Alright. Now let's see if I can get this damn thing inside without killing myself. Nope, not that way. Alright, go... Nope, go down the stairs. There you go. Now, come on inside. Alright, let's put this in the spot where it's not going to be in the way. Right here. Alright. Sounds like fun to me. Covering the solar panels? No. David Firefox, how's it going, man? Alright, so... What was I setting? Oh, yeah. I need the console. Put it right here. Then I need the air control. Alright, then... Oh, I need glass to close that off. Where is my glass? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's put away all the stuff I don't need right now. Doors we'll need here in a second with the airlock. Vent, I might need. The extra food, I don't. Go ahead and put the bottle of water. Go ahead and get a full bottle inside of us. Actually, while we're at it, let's go ahead and drink and eat real quick. Put that bottle in there. Go ahead and keep a full bottle on us. There we go. Alright, so how am I going to connect this? Actually, I should probably go ahead and turn it around. No, because I need a doorway right here, which means I'm going to have to move these cables. Alright, let's do that real quick. Alright, let me go ahead and grab one of the doors. I'll need to make more. Put a door here. Alright, then we need to get that built, so I need torch and plastic sheet. Go ahead and put this back, this extra door back in. Plastic. Glass and a crowbar. Alright, let's open it up. There we go. Alright, now I need to go ahead and connect that with... Yeah, because if I try to go straight through that door right here, it's not going to let me, so I have to go around it. And I need more cable. So yeah, that door is just kind of an emergency door. Just in case something happens, I can go ahead and close it off and we won't lose so much air. Now I need to bring this around to here. Alright, now I need to switch this out. So that the power is facing downwards instead of upwards. I think I need reel to take this off. There we go. Power down. There we go. Oh, I need the wire cutter. All right. So yeah, this is what the console is going to look like. What we need to do is we need a pressure or the gas sensor, which I don't think I have any. Yeah, I need to make one. So I think it's electronics printer. So sensor, there it is. Let's just put it right here. So gas sensor, actually, yeah, we'll put it right here. Alright, now I need to go ahead and get that gas sensor named, but first I need to go ahead and switch out these vents. Is it a wrench? Yeah, it's a wrench. Those have to be active vents, not passive. Because this controller right here will control those vents, and then I'll tell it which vents those are. But I am going to need more. Oh, and then I also have to connect those to power. Which means I can't put that one right there. We'll have to switch that one out. Let's go ahead and get the gas pipe. Switch that one out for a straight. There we go. Need another active vent. Which is not here. It's in this one. Alright, iron, gold, and copper. Which I think everything is in here. Copper, gold, iron. Active vent. I need actually 3 more of those. I need 1 there, and then I need 2 for the airlock. So 1, 2. ACC original, what's going on, man? Alright, let's close. Shut that down. Alright, 1 vent here, and then I'll need to name these, connect them to the power, all that good shit. A lot of work. A lot of work still has to be done. Alright, so here... let's put them in the electronics printer. I think I'll need them there. Alright, so active vent, we have 2 up there, and then the other 2 active vents are going to go in the airlock, which is going to go right here. But first I need to go ahead and name those, so I need to find my labeler. There we go. Sensor, we'll just call this one gas sensor air. Active vent air. Active vent air. All right. So now that's set up, all I have to do is set up the console, which I could do with my disc. Yeah, the disc right down there. I'll get that set up at some point. Oops. But now, I need to set up heating and cooling. Just trying to figure out what all I'm going to need for that. The power cables that we have are probably not going to be good enough. We're probably going to end up burning those out. So I need to go ahead and get heavy cable, which I'm pretty sure we're not going to have enough resources for. But let's see. Actually, I need to switch over The copper and the gold. Alright, so first let's go ahead and get the logic. So I need I'm gonna need a logic reader and then a batch writer. So I need 2 of those, one for heating, I need 2 of them for heating, 2 of them for cooling. So we're gonna need 4 of those. Right? Right. Alright, then after that, what I'm going to need is, I need math logic. Because we're going to turn that into logic compare. So we can compare 2 numbers. Alright, so there's those 4. So logic memory, we also need 2 of those because we need to set the numbers for the temperatures. So I need 2 of those. Alright, then I need the math. We're going to turn those into logic compares. I need 2 of those. Probably an easier way of doing this, but this is how I'm going to do it for now. This is just experimenting, seeing how we can get shit done. Alright, I think we're good. Now I just need enough room to set those up. We're also going to need a lot more fucking cable. Alright, so cable. Heavy cable. There we go. Print, motherfucker, print. Alright. Oh, we also need, hold on. So that way I could go ahead and get everything set up. We need a sensor. Alright, now we need the cable. Alright, let's see how I'm going to do this. I also need the wall heater and the wall cooler. Alright, so we're going to switch this to a gas sensor. I'm going to put it right down here. Right. I gotta figure this one out. Probably going to take me a second. Alright, I need wall heater? No. Where the fuck do I build the wall heater? Hydraulic pipe bender. Shit. Alright, let me grab some power real quick. And I would really love to find a way I don't have to do that shit anymore. Nice base. I'm working on it. Is there a way to keep from having to pass ingots between the machines manually? I'm pretty sure there is. I just haven't figured it out yet. I think, what's his name? Cows Are Evil. He did a setup to where you don't have to do it, but it's extremely complicated. And I don't know if it really does work, but I'll have to see. You have a heat maker and outside radiators. Move one radiator. Anyways, I'll get it set up. Don't worry. Alright, wall heater. Liquid wall cooler. That might actually be a good idea. Anyways. Alright, we need 2 wall heaters. And then 2 wall coolers. Don't forget to make more personal filters. Oh shit, the filters. God damn it. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, filter. We need CO2. Thanks for reminding me about that shit. Let me actually check. What does it take to make the medium? Oh, silver. Don't have silver right now. We'll get it at some point. So CO2. Let's grab 2 for right now. Get rid of the old ones. Okay. And then the extra ones I'll throw outside at some point. Alright, yeah, wall heater. Do it like this. Then wall coolers. Now the thing I have to do about the wall coolers is the wall coolers actually have a pipe connection. And unless I connect that properly, they're not going to work. So I think what I have to do is I have to put a vent on the inside. I think it's passive vent. See if I could go. I should have. Yeah, right here. Let's connect it up here at the top. So we need the air to come in from in here, and the wall coolers will cool that off because we need pressure inside of the pipe. That's what the passive vent is for. I don't need a whole lot of pressure, so I probably should actually just get enough. We'll figure it out. But I also need radiators. Let's go ahead and do this. Hold on. I don't need you right now. Put you over here. Let's get rid of those filters so we don't have a bunch of shit flying around the floor. Oh yeah, I need, what is it, crowbar? Nope, wrench. We'll leave up that panel right there. Saw a setup with chutes and vending machine on someone's site one day, but I don't remember who did it. To do what, David? Oh, for the, I got you. I was thinking something like that. I figured something like that Rich used for the furnace. Alright, so what I'm gonna need, try to get this figured out. I don't want it to interfere with the stairs. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it straight out from the vent. Nope, wrong one. I need a elbow right there. Can I get that, please? Thank you. I think all I need is like a couple radiators. And I need more pipe. Then I'm going to need a couple, let's try 3 radiators. I think I have enough room for 3 of them. And they're just going to be right here. I think we should be fine with that. Put this down for right now. Yep. Alright, so now I need a radiator. Because I think if I have the... what it takes to work these coolers is you need a coolant gas, which would usually... I guess someone said that... what is it? Pollutant is the best gas to have for cooling. But you can use CO2. But we're just going to do the air from inside of the base. So, radiator... Turn around correctly. Yes, you are. So 1, 2, and 3. All right, now what I need to do is I need to connect the coolers. Best way of doing this. I don't want it to interfere with anything else that I have to put down. Let's do it from right here. Alright, so I need a 3-way elbow. I'm going this way. Yep, there we go. Then I need to go up to that one. Then a straight. Then we'll connect it to power and see if that actually does work. It should, I think. But yeah, we'll have to see. Alright, next thing I'm going to need, I need another console. Did I have another console? Vent. Don't think so. I'm going to have to make another one. Alright, I need iron, gold, and copper. So, gold. Iron. And copper. There we go. We'll put it... Ah, shit. It's not going to fit right... Well, I can get it to fit. First thing I need to do is I need to go ahead and put a little bit down on that frame so I can place stuff on it. There we go. I'm kind of curious to see... I need... cables are going to be a pain in the ass. I'm kind of curious to see if I put the console like this, is it still going to be... Are the lettering still going to be upright? Well, let's check it out. We'll see. Alright, now I need a ton of cable. It's always cable, man. It's always cable. Alright, let's put this into the electronics printer. And from now on, we'll just go ahead and use the heavy cable. Probably have to get some more gold and copper, but it's probably better since we're getting to that point where we're using up a lot of power. And cables will probably start blowing up here pretty soon. Alright, so cable. Now let's see if I can get this all connected. Let's try... Let's try a straight. Oh, I need wire cutter. Then down. this one is not connected. Oh, that's going to create another issue. I won't be able to get the doors in. Hold on. I won't be able to get the airlock doors in. Can you reach that console button when it's positioned on the top like that? Yeah, you can. See. But yeah, this setup is not going to work. Probably need to go ahead and put in the doors first so I can see where everything needs to go. We'll have to change some things around a little bit. Probably what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put the coolers on top. I'll probably have to move the vent over on this side. Let me go ahead and grab that door and we'll put the door in. Because the cabling, the way the door is, or the door that I want to use, batteries, where the fuck is the door? There it is. I want to use this door right here, but the problem is the when the door opens, it actually goes past that point. So I won't be able to put cable going. Well, maybe I will. Hold on. Yeah, see, it won't let me put it in. Because the door is going to be in the way. So yeah, I'm going to have to move some things around. Well, this is going to take a minute. I already put everything up. Let's see, I need you. Uh-oh. Yep, dead battery. Alright, sensor. Probably need to move you. Coolers. Vent needs a wrench. Console needs the drill. Let's grab the pipes. Oh, no, I need a wrench for the pipes. Come here. You go right there. Alright, can you get out of my way so I can get to that motherfucker? Get out. You, come here. Get over there. Thank you. Let's try this. I need heater. Oh. It's always something with this game, man. There we go. Alright, let's try this. Let's get the... Actually, no. Let's get the wall coolers. Up you. We'll put the wall coolers over here with the vent. Just need to figure out how I want to do that. Do it like this. I think that'll work. Grab the vent. Let's put it here. Yeah, then I could take the wall heater, put it here, here. Take the console, put it in the middle. Take the gas sensor, put it where it needs to go. I think that'll work. I just need to get everything connected. I think we're good. Alright, cables. Oops, I had it. Shit. Had it again. Right there. Then bring you... No, let's bring you down this way. Alright, everything is... looks like it's connecting. I might have to change the console, but we'll see once we get that set up. Alright, so what I need is a gas display thingy. What's it called? Gas display. There we go. Alright, now I need the glass. I don't think it'll read anything. Nope, we're not connected to power. Alright, so... I have to go from the area control, the power control. Huh. Do this. I want to switch that out anyways. Then I'll have all this. Yeah, let's do that. So you go right here. You out. So I can connect that to this one if I do a try. That. Need more. Alright, so cable coil. Okay, well I saw it where when you didn't need the machine, you open the lever and then when you lift the lever and it stops the ingots from going, and it was a loop system. Yeah, that's Cows Are Evil did a video on that, and I think that's the one you're talking about. Same one. But he doesn't do a really good job at explaining it to where it's easy to use, or easy to set up. That's a bad thing about Cows Are Evil. He does a really good job at creating things, he's just not good at explaining them. Alright, console. Oh, it still reads upside right. So it doesn't matter which way you spin the console, it will always be upside right. Unless you put it on the floor or the ceiling. Then, who knows? Alright, so that's all connected. Now we need to go ahead and get the pipes connected. So let me grab a wrench so we can get in here. So we'll do it. I need a T section. This one. You know what? I need to go up. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll put it along the ceiling, so that way it's not interfering with any doors or the stairs. I think if I put an elbow right here, it'll still be hidden by the walls that we have to put up. Think. Elbow this way. Then I need a three-way elbow. There we go. Then a regular elbow. That's not a regular elbow. Hold on. There we go. Oh no, if I put another door there, is it going to interfere with that pipe? I think it will. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I need to rotate you that way. That'll work for right now. We'll figure it out. Alright, so I think now that we have all that connected, these should... No, they're still flashing. Maybe I need the room to be airtight before I can do that. Maybe I did something wrong. I connected something wrong or something. Probably because the room isn't airtight. Has to be airtight for that to work, I think. Use a dedicated APC for heating and cooling? That probably would be a good idea. But the fucking question is, where the fuck would I put it? Not entirely sure. But yeah, that's a good idea. I'll take care of that here in a little bit. But first we need to go ahead and get the logic down. Alright, let's see where we got room for that. Alright, so what I'm going to need... We have our gas sensor right here. What we need to do is we need to read the temperature from that gas sensor. And it needs to go into the logic writer. Let's go ahead and put you... I think that'll be a good spot. Alright, then what we need is logic math. We need to change that to a logic compare. Go. Then we need the number to compare that to. And since we have more than one wall heater, we need a batch writer. So logic IO. Batch writer. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and set up the one for cooling. So I need a logic reader. Another logic compare. Then the... And then a batch writer. Because we have two wall coolers. Don't ask me, man. I just work here. But yeah, the wall heaters should work just fine. Yeah, they do. Wall coolers, maybe we need the place to be airtight. We'll figure that out as we go. I do need another door for out here, so we can go ahead and get that all set up. But I'm gonna need a shit ton more cable. Because now I need to connect all those motherfuckers up. Need... Did it... Oh, because I connected all those logic IOs. Every time I connect one, it stops the printer. Oh, don't need one there. There. Yep, this is going to take a minute. There. There. Let's go and grab the labeler. While we're waiting on cables, we can go ahead and start naming some stuff. Alright, so for the air system, I think we already have those named. Yes, we do. I need the gas sensor. We're going to name that temp. Wall heater, wall coolers don't need to be named. I just need the sensors, and then I need the logic. So the top ones, we'll go ahead and do heat. And this one I actually figured out on my own. I didn't actually have to look a video up. So I'm starting to learn the whole logic bullshit. Still not great at it, but I'll get it figured out eventually. Alright, heat. Now the bottom ones are going to be for cooling. Come on. Alright, shut that down. Go ahead and grab our cables. Alright, let's see if we can get this all connected. This is the fun part. Actually, I don't need you like that. I just need elbow. You going up here. Probably don't need to set it up this way. It's just my OCD kicking in. It's always my OCD. Put you there, you there. I don't need you like that. I need T section. And I don't need you. I just need a straight. And the right side. And I think I'm out of resources. Yep, both gold and copper. Yay, my favorite things in the world to fucking mine. Alright, let's get you up here. And I think that's it. These are just left, right, top. Left, right, top. These are just left and right. These ones are actually all four sides. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, over here too. This one's all connected. That one's all connected. Shit. Oh, and the top. Left, right, top. There we go. Alright, now the fun part. Trying to get these fucking set up. Alright, so this is actually pretty damn simple. What you're doing is you're taking information from the gas sensor, putting it into the logic reader. This one is actually going to be heating. I have to figure that out. Hold on. Alright, so the name is gas sensor temp. So we're going to read the information from the gas sensor. If I can find that gas sensor. Gas sensor temp. It's going to be the temperature, will be the variable. Alright, now we need to figure out the heating. Hold on, let me check this out. So I'm just going to go to fucking Google right now. And just do Fahrenheit. I'm American, leave me the fuck alone. Fahrenheit to Kelvin, because that's what the logic chips will read. So we're going to do, let's set it to 70 degrees. Which is 294 Kelvin. Let's actually go ahead and set up to 295 Kelvin. Alright, so 1, 2, hold down Z. 90. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to keep... Let's actually do this. Let's just go ahead and set it up for 290. So once it gets to 290, the heater will shut off. If it gets a little bit hotter, the cooler will shut off. Alright, now that we got that number, what we need to do is we need to take the information from the logic reader. So the logic reader heat. And the information from memory, logic memory heat. Alright, so now we have those two. So right now, temperature we're reading is 285 Kelvin, which is less than the 290 that we want to set it at. So that's what we need to do. We need to compare the two numbers. So the logic, so we're going to go to here, and it's going to be whenever the temperature is less than the number that's in that memory. So it's going to be less. It's going to go ahead and turn on those heaters. So now what we need to do is we need that information to go into the wall heater, which is this right here, to the batch writer. So we're going to get the information from the compare unit. So logic compare heat. It's going to go out to the wall heaters. If I can find it, there it is, wall heater. And that is going to turn the wall heaters on. That's it. So yeah, now that it's actually, what are we at? 290 is what it's set for. Right now, oh, no, here. 287, so it's going to try to heat. But we don't want waste power, so we're going to turn that off right now. Alright, now what we need to do is, let's go ahead and set up this real quick. I need my disk. And we're going to read from that gas sensor right there, and we're going to read temperature. Where is my, right there. So we're going to try to find the gas sensor temp. Right there. And we want it to read temperature. So that's the temperature right now. Let's go ahead and check the external, make sure that's right. Right now the external is at 15 degrees Celsius, and it matches. So we're good. Alright, now we got to set up the cooling, but before we could do that, I probably need to close this place off. So I'm going to have to build another door so we can get that outer door. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I think that's all I have to do. Which means we'll probably have to go out and do some mining. So, what a pain in the ass. Alright, search. Where do I build those doors at? Kit door. We're not going to go for the hanger doors or the blast doors. This is the one I'm doing, the glass door. So I think it's this one. Auto lathe. Iron and copper. Yep, I have no copper. So yep, we're gonna have to go do some mining. Alright. Oh, that reminds me there was something I wanted to do, but it's too late now. I don't have the resources. That's alright. We'll do it later on. I was gonna set up a tracking beacon, the one that actually connects to the station, but yeah, I can't do that now. I don't have the resources. It'll probably take copper. Let's actually do this. Let's grab... Put the small one up there. Let's grab a large one. So that way the battery lasts a little bit longer on the tracker. And here we go. Alright, so we needed copper, gold, iron, all the good shit. Fun times. Alright, trying to figure out where I haven't been yet and where I haven't looked. Do a tutorial series on Stationeers, please. I'm not the one to do a tutorial series on Stationeers. I'm definitely not the right person for that. At least not until I learn the game a little bit better. Alright, let's grab this gold. I mean, the logic, the simple logic, setting up the chips for the heating and cooling, that I can figure out. That's actually pretty damn simple. I just need a number to compare to and then compare it. That's it. But doing the stuff like the solar tracking, I had to actually look that up for... I needed help on that one. And I haven't been playing the game long enough to know how everything works, so yeah, I couldn't do tutorials on this. And that's one thing I hate when you get these YouTubers who make tutorials on games that they don't really know how to play. All they do is just copy other people. And you can always tell that's all they do is just copy someone else's videos, because they just give the same exact information the other videos did. Alright, there we go. Looks like the gold is going this way. But yeah, that wasn't much gold. Yeah, we're gonna have to find more. Alright, actually, you know what? I don't think I went that way. Might as well go ahead and check it out. Cooling units run wire next to the floor. Doesn't matter, we'll get it running, hopefully. Mining time, yep. It wasn't Cows Are Evil, just went back and looked it up, and the guy's name was MCD. What? Whatever. He hasn't streamed in a while. That where I saw it at. That's where you saw it at. Yeah, probably the ones who put out really good tutorials on that. Gals Are Evil, he does some really good tutorials, but he figures the shit out on his own. He doesn't copy other people. Or at least not that I've noticed. And then I've seen other videos where people just keep saying, they let you know that, yeah, I got this from Cows Are Evil, or they'll just copy his video exactly and not even actually say that they did. But you can pretty much tell that's all they did. They just copied. But yeah, that's the... Cows Are Evil, I'd say he makes some good videos, but the problem is he's not a very good teacher. He's not good at teaching. He's good at figuring out how the stuff works, he's just not good at teaching people how to do it themselves. Leaves out some information that you won't need to know in order to get stuff to work properly. So I've done the best I can trying to figure out things on my own, but I've needed help. I'll admit, I've watched a few videos, many. There's one guy named Bushwhacker, Cows Are Evil, and those are probably somewhat the best tutorials I've seen so far. Just quick and to the point. Is that all the copper? I think that's all the copper. Let's go down a little bit and see. Cows Are Evil is still a good guy, and what he does is great idea, and I agree with you. Yeah, he's really good at the setting up the computers for programming and stuff like that. He figures it out on his own. Shit. He also has a bunch of stuff on the Steam Workshop. If you're looking for the programs, kind of like they do in Space Engineers for the program block, you can find those on the Steam Workshop. I have one for an automated advanced furnace, but I haven't used it yet. And I don't even know if it'll work because it's a pretty old one. It was put on the Steam Workshop like a year ago. So as much as the game has been updated, I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. But that's something I'll have to find out. I need to grab a battery. I didn't even check my batteries before I left. And I guess we could get all the copper that's in this hole. When did I dig this out? I was trying not to put holes too close to my base, but I guess I ignored that for that copper. Yeah, I don't like where those radiators are. I'm gonna have to move them. Alright. Let's grab battery. Oh, shit. No, drag. Drag. There you go. Alright, we're on the lookout for copper, gold. I think I needed cobalt too, so I'll look for some cobalt. No, I don't think I dug this. No, there's no way I left it like this. Yeah, I didn't dig this out. It must have been already here. Yeah, I definitely would not left the hole like this. Where he leave out, you learn the hard way. Yeah, but the problem is sometimes he leaves stuff out that the information you're actually looking for is what he leaves out. like the other stuff that he shows, you can figure that out on your own. You go to YouTube looking for certain information, and he leaves out that information you're looking for. When you're trying to teach people how to do stuff, each tutorial video you do, and it's one of the things that I've learned, is in order to do a good tutorial video, you have to figure that the people who are watching that tutorial have not seen any other videos that you've done. So what you have to do is you have to go into detail every single step, so that way they're getting the information. Because who the fuck wants to go through like 100 different videos just to find one little bit of information that you're looking for? It's something I usually try to do. I try to put all the information into every single video. Don't always get it, but I try as much as I can. Alright, let's go ahead and just get that 4 stacks. That's enough copper. Let's go find the gold. Gold is more important right now. Got 4 stacks of copper. That'll last us quite some time. Can the storms open new holes in the ground? I don't think so. I don't know. I wouldn't think so, but yeah, you never know. Oh, I probably also need to get... we'll go mining again. Yeah, there's some cobalt. Yeah, we'll have to come out mining again. Oh, hey, gold. Looks like there's a lot of gold right there, too. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I need to grab some oxygen here in a bit. Wait a minute, did I fill up my oxygen bottles? I think I did. I think they're full. But we should have enough time to get back to base. Get this gold and get back to base. Hopefully. We're at 155 kilopascals. That should be plenty of time. We're not that far away. Alright, let's open this up a little bit so I can see a little bit better. Have you set up the wind power yet? No. Not on Mars. Mars, because the air pressure is so low, wind power will just be a waste of time. It'll be a waste of resources. The air pressure on Mars is... Well, you can see it right here. The external air pressure is 2 kilopascals, which is very, very low. It's almost a vacuum. So, having wind turbines, even in the storms, is not going to give you a whole lot of power. Or at least in real life, they wouldn't. But who knows in this game. But yeah, practically, on this planet, on Mars, I'm not going to set up wind turbines. It'd be more realistic. No, on Mars, you have to rely on solar power. Or, if you can find the resources, some more other kind of generator. Like, nuclear generator would probably be the best thing to have if you're trying to set up, in real life, if you're trying to set up a base. Self-sustaining base on Mars, you would probably have to go nuclear. Or whatever else you could find. Fission or fusion? I think what? Nuclear reactors are fusion? No, they're no. Hydrogen reactors are fission and nuclear reactors are fusion. Or I might have those backwards. I don't know. I always got those mixed up in science class. But yeah, apparently there's supposed to be, they're working on a generator which takes hydrogen. Actually, you fill it with water, and I believe it is fission. In the fission reaction, it actually separates the hydrogen from the oxygen, and the hydrogen is used as gas for power. Not exactly sure. Something like that. I'd have to read up on it again. It's been a really long time since I've tried to read up on that stuff. Alright, how much it go? We got a stack and a half of gold now. See if I can find any more. It doesn't look like it. It looks like this is empty. Yep. Looks like that's it. Alright. See if I can find my way back home. Okay, but you can set it you where life support is on a wind power as a backup. Well, like I just said, man, wind power of any sort would be a waste of time. So you're better off just having solar. Power is not an issue on my base. I have tons of power, so it's not something I need to worry about. Well, at least not for right now. Later on, I probably will need to go ahead and get some more power up and running, but we'll see how that all works out. I also forgot what the fuck I was wanting to build. Alright, let's put this back up. Alright, so what are we at? 844 Celsius. What's that in Kelvin? Oh, no, up here. We're at 1.12 kk. That should be enough to melt copper. And yep, because we got ingots right there. So yeah, it was enough. But we'll try the gold and see if that's going to be enough. I still can't heal their furnace. God damn it. There's a company in Florida that makes torches that run on water, converting it from H2O to HHO. What the fuck is HHO, dude? Hydrogen and oxygen? That wouldn't be HHO. Alright, we done? Alright, let's grab the gold. And we have enough. We're good. Oxygen is an accelerant. Oxygenated fuck it. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Fuck it. But yeah, I know what you mean. Uses hydrogen, but oxygen is the accelerant. So it's pretty much like the electrolyzer in this game. Kind of, sort of. Alright, what was I trying to build? Oh yeah, more cable coal. Actually, I think we got enough. To be honest with you, I think we got everything connected. Alright, now we need to set up the cooling, which is the same way as the heating, but backwards. So instead of less than, we would have greater than. So let's do this. Alright, so we read the information from the sensor. What was the gas sensor temp? Yeah. God damn. There it is. Gas sensor temp. That will go out as the temperature. Turn that on. All right, so we have that one set up to 290. Whenever it gets below 290 Kelvin, it will... What is 290? Hold on. I need to get back into Google. Hold on. Let's see. Google, come here. So yeah, we need Fahrenheit into Kelvin. So 290 Kelvin is 62 degrees, really? Yeah, that's not what I want. What we'll do is we'll do a range of 5 degrees. So we want to keep the center on 72 degrees. So what we'll do is whenever it gets below, let's say 69 degrees, which is 293 Kelvin, the heater will kick on to bring it up to at least 69. Then we'll do 74. Which is 296. All right, let's do that. So we'll set this one up for 296. Whenever it gets above 296 degrees, or 296 Kelvin, it will turn on the cooling system. So oh no, hold down C. 96. 296. And then we said 69 for the heaters, which is 293 Kelvin. All right, so if it gets below 293 Kelvin, the heaters will turn on. If it gets above 296 Kelvin, it will turn the coolers on. So it will keep the temperature inside of this space between 293 and 296 Kelvin. Yes. All right. Hopefully it works that way. All right, so now we need to go ahead and set up the compare. So we need the logic reader cool from the logic memory cool. And that will be greater. Yeah, because if the number on the logic reader is ever greater than the number on the logic memory, it will turn the wall coolers on. Yep. So we need to take the information from the compare unit and write it to the wall cooler. So, logic compare cool needs to go out to the wall cooler, and it will be on. All right, so this one we can turn on. This one, eh. All right, next thing we need, oh shit, I didn't turn this off. We need the door, which goes in the auto lathe. Which is iron and copper. Copper, iron. Alright, we'll get this set up out here. Nope, that's not where I want you. I want you like that. There we go. We'll go ahead and get it built, close the door, and that should make this whole base airtight. Of course, we still have to put the oxygen and the nitrogen in, but it'll be close enough. Alright, so we need what? Plastic sheet. And glass, I think. So, plastic. Glass. There we go. Glass, crowbar. And we'll go ahead and leave it closed for right now. Alright, so are you going to turn on now? No, you're not. Why not? I need pressure. You know what? I got it. Hold on, hold on. There's no pressure inside of the base, so I can't get pressure inside of those pipes, which we need in order to run the cooler. I think that's what's going on. So that's what I'm going to have to do. So we're going to have to pressurize the base. Now, the good thing about it is I don't have to worry about it too much. I'll show you what I mean here in a second. What do we got? Yeah, we got enough. Wait, what? What? Huh? Oh, you son of a bitch. There's something... Motherfuck. Hold on. I need the, atmospheric chip. No, that's the airlock. Atmospheric analyzer. Let's see what's going on. For some reason, some gas is getting in there that's not supposed to be in there. Hydrogen. Hold on. I think it's because my mixer is not on. But then nothing should have been going in there. Well, I died again. Nothing should have been going in there once I had... that means I'm going to have to purge the system. Fuck. No hydrogen should have been going into that system at all. Alright, let's see what the issue is. Alright, because the oxygen goes in. Hydrogen is over here. The H2 is over here. So all I have is a pump. Let me try to figure this out. So yeah, these... Whatever gas is in there is no good. Let me try this one. See if it has the same shit in it. Then I'll have to clean this up eventually. Alright, that's the tracker. Let's go and put that in here. Backpack. Alright, atmospheric analyzer. Alright, that's only O2. And how the fuck is hydrogen getting in there? Yeah, it's saying hydrogen right here. How? No hydrogen is connected to that system. Alright, let's do this. Since it says I have hydrogen in there, get rid of these pipes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't blow up. Alright, what do I need to get rid of you? Hand drill. That should empty out the pipes, right? Let me see. Yep, nothing in the pipe. Cool. How the fuck did hydrogen get in there? Let me double check. No, it's atmospheric, not the pipe. Give me pipe network. O2. Okay. That's the room. I need that guy right there. I'll probably have to switch that out as well. Motherfucker. Alright, so we did clear that up. That right there is oxygen. We're good on that. Go ahead and put this up. That is the pump. We'll go ahead and leave it at 50 liters. Yeah, I know it's not connected. Not worried about that right now. Alright, let's go ahead and grab this guy. Go. Grab the pipes. See if we can't fix this bullshit. I don't know if that was a bug or what was going on. But there should... I've never had that pipe connected to hydrogen except for the gas mixer. But that's the input, so it shouldn't be going to there. It makes no sense. Alright, that right there is going to be pressure regulator. Nope, that's going up. I needed to go down. Oh, no, it goes higher. My bad. Alright, right here. Pipe. Alright, now I need the labeler so I can set the pressure. The pressure is going to be 7,000 kilopascals. So that's 7 megapascals. I think if I remember correctly, those canisters, these canisters right here, could hold 8. Don't remember exactly. But the issue is now I'm going to have to empty out those canisters. So there should be no fucking hydrogen in this system anymore. If there is, I'm going to be pissed. Alright, let's turn that on. Alright, I think what we could do is we could take this, take it outside. I think we can open it. Empty it out. Well, we lost a little bit of gas, but I think that'll be alright. Let's see what's in it now. Very small traces of CO2. You know what? Let's do this. I got a better way. Emptying that out. Should have done that before so we didn't waste any of these gases. Oh, that's alright. Is this... I can't tell if this one's on. Nope. It's on now. There we go. Filter system. Now this should empty out. There we go. You better only be oxygen. I swear to fucking Christ. Let's see. There we go. But let me check this. O2 and hydrogen, so that one's good. So I have no idea what happened. I have no idea how I got hydrogen into my oxygen bottles. Huh. Anyways, let's go ahead and take this one. Let's do it the right way. And I'm already out of oxygen? Are you fucking kidding me? It took all that oxygen to fill up that bottle. What? Oh, I know why. Because now it's also filling up the pipes. It's trying to put the pressure in because the pump's back here. Are you empty yet? No. Hurry the fuck up, dude. Seriously. Alright. We got another skull. You, there's nothing in you, so I can get rid of your ass. Just let the storm take it. Suit, absolutely. There was some food and water in there. So let me actually switch that one out for the one that we have on us. I think this one, yep, just has granola bars on it. Then we could go ahead and just toss it. Done. Still not it? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, mining belt. I don't think we had anything in there. Nope, so we could toss that. EVA suit. So let's keep these filters. Keep this container. Keep the battery. Toss it. It's up there. Don't worry about it. Alright, backpack. This one. Oh, my storage is starting to fill up. Shit. Alright, let's put you there. To... Actually, you know what? I don't need all that. Network analyzer, we'll keep that. Propellant, keep that. Is that the... Yes, it is. I had the wrong one. Alright. We got a battery in that one. Tracker. There's also a tracker in this one. Note the Atmo analyzer. So let's go ahead and grab the tracker just in case. Plastic. The glass. Don't need the tool belt. Because I have all my tools over here. And I think that's it. So... Alright, there we go. Oh, and... Don't need this. Don't need this. And don't need this. Just let the storm take them. Alright, so did I finish this one up? Very cool on... Yes, I did. Alright, let's close the base back up. And I did try the cooler, right? Cooler didn't work. Oh yeah, that's because I need pressure inside the base. I need pressure inside of the pipe, which means since the passive vent is here, I need, or is inside the base, I need to pressurize the base. So for that, god damn it, I need oxygen. Alright, that one's full. Hopefully that's only oxygen now. Alright, let's do this. I need backpack. Tool belt over here. Mining belt. I think we're good. Yep. Alright, so let's take a look. Are you done? You're done. Put you over here. Extra waste tank. Yeah, extra one. Put it where it goes for right now, so we can switch it out later if we need to. Yeah, dying kind of sucks. It isn't just grabbing your shit and go. You have to get everything fucking swapped out. So yeah, dying in this game is a pain in the ass, which it should be, because dying should be a pain in the ass. But let's see what we're at. Nitrogen, we don't have enough. We're gonna need a shit ton more nitrogen than that. Oxygen, we're gonna need a shit ton more. So what we could do, F1, go ahead and go to... shit. Oxygen. We can find out what the best ways of getting oxygen are, which is either from smelting ore or from oxide ice. So yeah, we'll have to get a bunch of oxide so we get the oxygen. The other one we need is nitrogen, which is nitrogen. These are all the places where we can get nitrogen. The best places are either from oxide ice or from water ice. The problem with the water ice is, yeah, our container is almost full. So what I could do is, let's see, can I empty this out? Because we're gonna need a shit ton of water. Shit ton of oxygen and shit ton of water for the nitrogen. Alright, come on down. Well, that's one way of getting down. Just roll your ass down. That'll work. Alright, let's see. Can I get rid of the water? Increase. I don't see the water anywhere. Huh. Well, it's going down, but it's going down very slowly. So that's going to take a little bit of time. In the meantime, let's do this. I'm sick of using the tracking beacon that we have. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set up tracking. No, that's not it. Okay, so it's not the electronics printer. Oh, do we not have it? We have it in creative. Why don't we have it here? Oh, shit. That sucks. Hold on, let me try beacon. Oh, there it is right there. Kit beacon. Electronics printer. I was doing tracker, my bad. We need a beacon. And copper. You motherfucker. Are we really? Seriously? Can't be out of copper. Okay, there it is. Now, the cool thing about the tracking beacon, this thing, is, you son of a bitch. Great fucking timing, my thing is out there. Well, the storm isn't affecting it, it's not blowing away. And it also says it's empty. Yeah, it's empty. Cool. Alright, let me through the door. Okay, let me... you son of a bitch, come here. I guess I still had water in the system. Okay. What I could do is I could set a drain up inside of the base and just use that drain to get rid of the water that might come into the base. I could do that, make it a lot faster, but I don't know if it will short anything out. I don't want to chance it. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Some peace and quiet from that piece of shit storm. There we go. Alright, so I could put the beacon right here, but I don't want to put it right here because the thing is, the beacon is also a light that you can see from quite a distance, which will help you find your way home. So, I don't want to be doing that. Yeah, splits H2 into single molecules. Hi from Denmark. Well, hello from the States. Your logic circuits will turn into heaters, coolers on, but it does not turn them off. What? Yes, it does. I've already tested it in creative. It does shut them off. Another skull. Yep, another skull. Another greetings from Belgium. Well, welcome, man. Small room with pressured waste gas. Shove things. What? Just outside till storm. Dude, I need sentences. Not just fractions of sentences. Alright, Storm. But yeah, this system right here, the logic system, will turn off the heater. Whenever the heater gets, the number gets below this, what we need for the heater to turn on, it will turn the heater off. Or at least in creative. Those of us who have played Space Engineers a lot knows that what works in creative doesn't always work in survival. So you might be right. We'll have to check. We'll have to see. Actually, you know what? That window right there, I'm going to switch that out. Because I think I'll put a second floor on this thing. Actually, no. That might be a good idea to keep it. I'll figure it out. So what I need to do is I need to figure out where the fuck I'm going to connect this tracker. You know what? I think we should probably just put it outside. Right by the solar panels. Just hook it up to those power cables. Alright, come here, crowbar. We need to get to work. I need a shit ton of oxide. Hey, you know what? Yeah, I'll just connect it right here for right now. Turn it on. Oh, is that I have to hook it up to an area power control. Son of a bitch. Alright. I should have... I need to find out where the power cables go to the outside. It should be... let me go inside. We'll check. Also, I haven't taken a break in a while. I need to take one here in a sec. Could go ahead and connect it to that cable right there. Alright, yeah, let me do that. Fuck it, I'll leave the door open. Nothing's gonna blow away. We got walls up that are holding everything in the base. And now I'm stuck. What the fuck am I stuck on? There we go. That was one way, letting the storm move my ass. Alright. Put you... here. I'll figure out a better place. I want to put it up on the roof. But right now, not too worried about it. Am I connecting to anything? I think I am. There we go. Now it works. Trying to get shit done in the storm. Alright, so the next thing I'm gonna need, I need to grab the tracking circuit. There we go. My bad. Sorry, I had to cough. How's it going? First time seeing this game? It's a pretty good game. Kind of pain in the ass, but still interesting. We are going to have to repair our solar panels because we've gone through 2 storms now without repairing them. Yep, definitely need a repair. I'll get that done when we come back. Oh, that one's already destroyed. That's alright. I have to build more anyways. I don't think you could reuse destroyed ones. I think it just gives you resources when you grind it down. Let's see. Peace out, homie. Whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, it doesn't look like it gives you anything. Alright, storm's gone. Gives you wreckage. Which I can pick up. Probably smelt it? I'm not sure. Alright, let's get the drill out. Alright, so we're gonna need a ton of ice. We need oxide ice, we need water ice. But here's some oxide. I don't see any water ice though. A little too close to the base, but that's fine. I don't even care anymore. So yeah, we'll grab all this, we'll go back to base, and then try to get that thing airtight so we can get the airlock set up. And then we can go ahead and start planning shit. Then get the entire base finished. I don't think we'll have enough time to do everything in this stream, but I'm gonna get as far as I fucking can. At least to the point where we have a enclosed base and airtight with atmosphere. I'm gonna try it. I'm pretty sure I'll get to that. Alright, we have 5 stacks. I'm gonna go ahead and completely fill up. Probably are gonna need it. Well, it looks like we have plenty here, so we're good. Small room with pressured waste. Oh, to truly, now I get what you're talking about, Joe. Yeah, I looked at that earlier, kind of just looked at it quickly, and I had no idea what you're talking about. Now I know what you're talking about. Talking about using the base pressure as a railgun. I guess that's one way you could do it. Or just let the storm take it. Storm doesn't take everything, but I could, if there's still trash around my base, I could always just turn that into resources later. We'll figure it out. Is there a stronger drill? Yes, there is. But I would have to upgrade the tool maker, the tool manufacturer. Which I probably should get done as well. But I don't think I have the resources for it. We'll see. What are you, full? I'm full. Shit. Okay. Alright, so let me see if this is actually working. That way. Well, it doesn't look like I can see the light from this far. That's what I was looking for. Oh, you know why? Because the light is blocked. So yeah, I really do need to put it up on the roof. But yeah, see that light right there? You can see that from a distance. So yeah, I really do need to put that up on a roof. Alright, so... What? Oh, because this solar panel is damaged. Okay. I need to repair all that shit. I need to do it quickly too. The problem we have now is those logic circuits right here are not powered. Alright, I'm gonna need a shit ton of tape. Did I have any tape at the lander? I don't think I did. Oh, what was that? Oh, another piece of scrap. Let's get that, throw it out here. I think I do, unless I already used them. There should have been like four rolls of tape at the lander, unless I did use them. Oh, there's some more oxide. Have I gone too far? I think I've gone too far. The fuck is my lander? Fuck it. I don't care. I'll just make some more. It doesn't take much to make the tape. But we need to go ahead and get this oxide into the canister so we get some oxygen. Definitely not going to have enough to pressurize the base. We also need to get that console set up for pressurization. The air control console. Alright, let's see how much nitrogen we have. We don't have shit. 4 megapascals, that's not gonna be enough for much. Alright, let's make sure this is on, that's on. We're good. Now we just crush a shit ton of ice. Also keep an eye on the gauge, make sure we're not going too over in pressure. Think you grabbed all the tape last time? I might have. Let's see, what do I need to make tape? Iron. Did put the iron in there, didn't I? Yeah, looks like it. Yep. Shut that down. Oops. Shut down. Thank you. We'll let that make a few pieces. I got 9 solar panels I gotta repair. It's gonna take a bit of tape. So we should be getting a little bit of nitrogen from the oxide as well. Looks like it. Alright, now I'm gonna need... Where's that disc? There it is. Shit. I think we should go ahead and get the airlock set up first. Get it ready to go before we do any of that. And it's time to repair some solar panels. Yep, this is definitely going to use up all my tape. I'm going to have to make some more. It sucks how long this shit takes sometimes. It's gonna put you down here. Alright, you're repaired. I might have enough. We'll see. But yeah, this is exactly why I needed that backup solar panel. The solar panel that's right there. In case
The battery that's inside of here runs out of power. That solar panel will power up these logic circuits as soon as the sun comes up. So yeah, that was a good idea on my part. Have a little bit of backup power. It worked out. It really did work out. And one more. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and put the extra tape back into the locker. We're gonna need it. Probably have a couple more storms before I'm able to lock up or figure out what I'm gonna do with the solar panels. Either go ahead and get the reinforced ones or just cover them up with glass. I would like to just get the reinforced, but we'll have to see. So yeah, we need two of these bottles. I think is enough to fill up for the oxygen. We need 3 of these bottles for nitrogen, and this is all we filled up. We went from like right there to right there. Fucking shoot me, dude. Just shoot me. Alright, so now we need to go ahead and get the airlock set up. We need a bunch of shit. Alright, there we go. Alright. He gets on the floor. Oh, yeah. He'll be fine. We got a, we have walls up now, so the storm won't blow them away. But yeah, it is a good idea to get him off the floor so you don't lose him. And you know what? Let me check something real quick. Let's see. I think you build the mod inside. No, maybe not. Mod. Auto lathe, electronics printer, pipe bender. Tool printer mod. Inside the electronics printer. We might have the resources for that. Tool printer mod. Do we? Oh. We could actually finish that off and get a better drill. I don't know if it digs any faster. I haven't tried it yet, but we'll see. But the drill is also probably going to take some resources that I don't have. Alright, we'll wait for that to finish off. Alright, so we're going to need active vent, passive vents, airlock control, labeler, pipe, more pipe, cable. Need to make more cable. And I don't think there's anything else in here. Doesn't look like it. Yep, that's going to take a minute. Alright, so plastic. Then glass and a crowbar. Still got glass, right? There it is. Open it up. There we go. This isn't going to take a whole lot of work. The airlock's actually pretty simple. The hardest part about it is getting all the pipes set up. But it shouldn't be that difficult. Get the welder. Alright. Now let's see. There it is. Mark II mining drill. Let's see what the resources we need. Copper and electrum. I might actually have electrum. Yes, I do. Copper. I have no idea which one electrum is. I think it's the yellow one. Yes, it is. Oh shit, that thing is quick. And we got ourselves a drill. Let's go ahead and put the old one in. I'll go ahead and grab the battery. Yeah, fuck off. Let's grab battery for power. Drill. Put this one up here. And we'll have to wait till daylight to see if it's a better drill or not. Probably is. Alright, one thing I do want to check though is there's also a welder that you could use. The weld... Yep, arc welder. Can I make a Mark II? What does a Mark II take? Invar, which I do not have. Well, I'm not surprised. Let's go ahead and do the other welder, the other arc welder. Because I think the arc welders, they just take battery power. Oh, was that the Mark I too? Also needs that shit? Motherfucker. Fuck you. Alright, so we need a cable. Alright, so the passive vents are going to be inside of the base. I'm just going to go ahead and use the air that's inside of the base to fill in the airlock whenever we need to go outside. So we'll do two. Two will make it a little bit faster. Then we need the active vents. Then we need a gas sensor. We also need a console. So console, there we go, print. All right, console we'll put right in the middle, point it down. Need to figure out where I'm going to put the gas sensor. I think I got an idea though, because I do want to put lights on the top as well. So let me do this. I need iron sheet. One, drag. Thank you. Welder. Alright, then we'll go ahead and take the gas sensor and put it right on this wall. Alright, now I need two different types of lights. I need just a regular light. And then we'll also get a strobe light, whatever it's called. Flashing light. There we go. Don't really need it. It's not necessary, but it's just make it look a little bit better. Alright, regular light. I think we could... Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to put up a wall. Well, damn. Let's go ahead and put the disc in here for right now. Do I have any walls left? I do. There we go. Alright, so we're going to put the regular light right in the middle. We're going to go ahead and change it. I think there's a circular light. That one right there. Then we'll take the flashing light. Oh, where did I put the power? Right there? Yeah, I'll need to rotate it. Hold on. It's actually pointed down. Alright, so I need to get that down to the gas sensor, get it down to the floor where the doors are. I also need to get these all connected up. Let's go and put the airlock in here. Grab some glass, close that off. Okay, that should work. Alright, now, shit ton of cables. Always a shit ton of cables. Alright, so we'll try to get everything connected. One system. You come down. There we go. Those are connected. Now I need to get the lights and the gas sensor done. Ooh. Connect the light. More cable. Then I need to go around here. And then up to the light. Excuse me, got a cough. Throat's getting dry, I need to get something to drink. Alright, now I need to connect the entire thing up to power. Which means this power right here, but I can't go straight into that corner because of the way the door opens. What I gotta do is I gotta go through the backside. I need to get rid of... Open this guy up so I can get that cable in there. We'll go straight out to here. There we go. There's that light. Alright, everything is is connected. Now what I need to do is go ahead and get all the stuff named that I need to use. Or that needs to be named. Alright, so... we'll just name everything that we need for the airlock. We'll just name lock. So the sensor, the doors, and the active vents. I think that's really all we need to name. Alright, now I'm going to need the disc. Now let's turn it on the disc. Now what I need to do is I need to go through all the items that need to work on this console. So this console, no. Okay, no, down. Let's do it this way. Alright, so gas sensor temp, no. Console, no. Gas sensor lock. Exterior and interior door lock. Active air vent lock. And then I also want the flashing light. And I think that's it. Yeah, I know you're flashing because I don't have you connected to anything, dumb motherfucker. Oh, shit. I logged myself in. Alright, what I gotta do is I gotta disconnect the power to this door. Then we're gonna try to pressurize the base a little bit. Oh, he was still trying to pressurize. Gotcha. Yeah, I need to connect up the... let's get the wrench. I think it was. Can I get back here? I don't think I can get back here. Damn it. I need more pipe anyways. Alright, pipe. Gas pipe. There we go. I need iron. Close you. I think this is going to be enough. Alright, can I get in here well enough to get all this connected? I don't think so. I'm going to have to get rid of the hydroponic station for a second. Let's also go ahead and move this bitch. Right here's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach back there. Might be able to if I can, like this. Actually, no. Let's do it. Connect these two. Then I need a three-way. That one. No, I need to go in that way. All right, then I need to get to the passive vents. Which I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and go in a little bit like that. Can I get up there? Please, let me up there. Then that will need to be a T section, I do believe. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me in. Now a T section. Come on. There we go. And then straight. There we go. Alright, so what's going to happen is the active vent is going to pull whatever is connected to the passive vent, which would be the atmosphere inside of the base. So we use the base atmosphere for the airlock. I have 2 vents because 2 vents would just be a lot faster. And I think we could go ahead and close that motherfucker off. This one, I'm not sure yet. We still have to work on those pipes and see if I need to move those or not. Oh, but... shit, if I want to go outside, I'm going to have to close it off. Yeah, we'll just have to be careful. Alright, now that we got that done, next thing that we need to do is go ahead and set up this motherfucker. Alright. So, what we need to do, I haven't actually used this in survival yet, so we're going to have to see. Everything that is named, what is this named? Air. Everything is named air. So, lock, temp, lock. It's just going to be the pressure or the gas sensor and then the 2 active vents. So gas sensor. Oh, I don't have them connected to the power. That's why they're not showing. Fuck. Alright, Rich, you fucking moron. Forgetting stuff. There we go. Alright, so active vent air. Active vent air. Then what I need to do is I need to pressure. Change the mode to pressure. There we go. Oh, mixer. This one. And the pump. Mixture is still set up. Yes, it is. Pump. Good enough. And we're keeping an eye on this right here. External pressure. But it's not going up. Everything is closed off, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, it's going up just real slow. Probably because we already ran out of... No, we still have nitrogen. We still have oxygen. Yeah, it's just going up really fucking slow. Alright, while we're at it, we'll go ahead and turn on the heating as well. Cooling isn't going to do shit. Oh, no, it does work, because now we got some pressure. Oh. Yep, there it goes. Now that we got some pressure in the pipes, it's going to work. But we are right now too hot. So they should be... Everything is on. Alright, there goes the heater. Heater shut. Hold on, I just blew something up. Thumbs up. Yeah, I think I need to set a wider range of numbers. Yeah, I need to reset the numbers on this guy right here. But I heard a cable blow. I have no idea where it was. I thought it was over here somewhere. Well, I don't see any blown cable. Is the heat sensor too close to the heater? I don't think so. It just reads it inside of the room. But I could go ahead and move it just to make sure. Alright, now I need to go ahead and rename this. Oh, I need a screwdriver. So, gas sensor. I did name it temp, right? Yeah, I did. There we go. And that will be temperature. Same thing for here. Alright, then this one I need to do the same. I need my disk. Trying to read the temperature. It looks like the temperature is going down pretty quick. So the heater keeps kicking on because it gets below that temperature. It keeps trying to hold it to that temperature. So I think the problem is, because it's starting to get dark outside, it's cooling down everything pretty fast. So once I add up some more walls, shouldn't have that problem. That should be fine. But yeah, that's what's happening. Once it gets to a certain degree, the heaters will shut off. See, now they're working harder because it's getting cooler outside. That's what all these little waves right here are. So right there it shuts off, and see how fast it drops? Right now the external temperature inside the base is 26 kilopascals. We still have nitrogen, we still have oxygen. You know what? Hold on. I know what it might need. You. Turn up the pump a little bit. Get us some more air pressure into that vent. Still taking a really long fucking time. But yeah, we just keep losing heat really fast. Might also be because the gas that we're using to pressurize this base is also pretty cold. Let me check that. Oh no, I got the tracker. Hold on. Atmospheric analyzer is the one that I need. So yeah, the temperature is 2.6 degrees Celsius, and you gotta imagine, we're taking that gas, this one's -9. We're taking that gas and we're pumping that cold ass gas into the base. So yeah, it's getting really cold from the gas that we're using to mix the nitrogen and the oxygen to create the atmosphere. Alright, so I guess now would be a good time to go ahead and explain why we're using nitrogen and oxygen. See, the thing is pure O2 you do not want to use in the base, especially if you have to use your welders or any type of light. Like that light source right there will create a little bit of heat. It will create enough heat that it will ignite pure O2, which is okay to have in our suit from that tank right there. But yeah, in a base where we have lights and stuff like that, it'd be way too much heat. Also, the wall heater would set that would set pure O2 on fire. So what we have to do is we have to mix that O2 with an inert gas, a gas that is not flammable. The best one to do that with is nitrogen, because nitrogen is not, well, kind of is, but mixed with oxygen, it's not toxic for the human body. Which means our body can get rid of it when it needs to. So what you want to do is pretty much what we're doing is we're what's it called? When you take one liquid and mix it with another liquid to make it weaker. Like a lot of people like to do that with their soaps and Windex. They'll add water to it to make it a little bit weaker so it lasts longer. Dilute. That's pretty much what we're doing, is we're diluting the oxygen with nitrogen. Now the nitrogen is going to run out really quick. As you can see, we're getting there. And we're still only at 39 kilopascals for the external pressure. Gotta be a way of... Now when I did this in creative, it did not take this fucking long. Shit was quick. Actually, I know what's going on. Shut that off. No, maybe that wasn't going on because I didn't have that pump on. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I might have found the cable that blew. Because we have power to all this right here, but not power to these guys. Or no, we have power to that one, but not to this one. There it is. That cable right there. And of course, when I place this one, another one's gonna blow. Watch. I see it coming. Maybe not. Alright, let's So yeah, it was only to that filter and that pump right there that we were losing pressure or power. But yeah, it looks like the control unit's working, but we'll see if it actually stops the active air vents when it does become fully pressurized. But that's not going to happen because nitrogen is almost empty. I got plenty of oxygen. But yeah, nitrogen is falling quickly. Alright, so now we should, I think... Oh, I need you. we should have enough pressure inside of the base that we could use that airlock. Oh, I need to connect the power though. Yeah, see now the heater is staying on because it's staying at that temperature. Once the gases are done and the temperature starts to equalize, those will be more, they'll only be on when they absolutely need to be. Connect this up to power. Oh, I need my disk because I disconnected the damn thing. I think I have to reconnect it. Let's see, gas sensor, air, console. Alright, so flashing light, active vent, glass door, glass door. No, we're good. Alright, pressurize. There goes the light, door close. There it is. Alright, so another thing you also have to keep in mind is the pressure inside of the airlock. Because we're on Mars, the pressure, the atmospheric pressure outside, like right now, is only 2 kilopascals, which is not a lot of pressure. It's actually very little. But if you're on another planet, I don't know if it would actually work like this in the game, but in real life this would work. Is if you were in here, and right now we just cycled this this airlock to be a vacuum. The air pressure went all the way down to 0, which means we had no pressure inside of this airlock. And if we open that door with 0 pressure in here, it would cause a blowout, which pretty much means it explodes. And it would kill us, probably destroy some of the base, all that good shit. So yeah, you want to be... I don't know if that works on other planets, but because here on Mars, it's only like 2 kilopascals. Pretty much all you would do, all that would happen is if you switch between the airlock to the atmosphere outside, you would just have like a little breeze going out of the airlock because it's only 2 kilopascals. Yeah, there's the airlock. So we do have pressure inside. Now what we need to do is I need to go ahead and test out this piece of shit. Not really a piece of shit. But yeah, we need to test out this this drill. But problem is, I have no idea where there's some water ice. I think... Well, there's water ice right there, but it's too close to the base. I think there was some back here. But yeah, I really want to see if this drill is any better. Just got on that. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. Just trying to get the or the base pressurized so we can go ahead and start planting some seeds and get some food. Spanked Red, what's going on, man? Seems to me the gas sensor across the room would make a better test for heat. Look at... Yeah, I needed to check that. That's one of the things I need to test out. So with air pressure, it's better to have a sensor away from your vents, like on the other side of the room. But since I have a station with 2 rooms, that might be difficult. You got ice here? Yeah, we do. All right, let's check out this drill. But when it comes to heat, I don't think it reads the same way that pressure does. So I think it would be fine as long as the base is the same temperature. I don't know. But yeah, for the air pressure, I definitely need to check that. Alright, this drill doesn't seem to be going any faster. So what was the point of the Mark II drill? It really does not seem like it's any faster. Well, maybe. But if it is, it's not much faster. That was kind of a waste of resources. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to tell me what's the point of even getting the Mark II drill. I mean, maybe it's a little bit faster, but just like barely. Maybe it is. Just definitely not the resources we spent on the damn thing. Yeah, it still takes time. So what we're doing right now is I'm trying to get this water ice because we're trying to get some more nitrogen for the base. Right now I think the base, the pressure is at 50. We need to get it up to at least 100. And I'll show you where I get that figure here in a second. So the best way to tell what the pressure needs to be at is by looking at the airlock. Oh, wait. Oh, you're iron. Okay. That it? I guess that was it. So if you take a look at the airlock only has two pressures. It has absolute 0 or 101, I think it is. So that's what you need your pressure set up at. Yeah, see, now you can see the light from the beacon. Well, not now, but you saw it a second ago. But on Earth, I don't think it's 100 kilopascals on Earth. But that's what we need the base pressure at, so it equalizes with the airlock. Because we need to make sure that the pressure and the gases are equalized before we switch from one atmosphere in the airlock to the other. Or it will create issues. Kind of issues? Well, I don't know if the game actually does any of that. But what it's called is called a blowout. What will happen is because of the quick change in pressure from one atmosphere to the other, it creates an explosion. There's way too much pressure to be how do you put this? To be drained off before it actually just explodes. Because on places like Venus, you're talking about thousands of pounds of pressure. So you would need a really, really strong base on Venus in real life. I think in the game, Venus only has an atmosphere of like 200 and some odd kilopascals. But 200 and some odd kilopascals is still a lot of fucking pressure. Now imagine that pressure going from one spot to like inside of your base. Yeah, it would just blow out your entire base and kill you. These survival games seem to cover all the human needs to live except social interaction. Fuck social interaction. I'm a lonely guy. I like being alone. Actually, I get way too much social interaction. Customer service is what I work right now, and it's enough, man. It really is. But one thing this game doesn't have, and there's not a whole lot of survival games that have it, bathroom. There are a few that have it, but they're not actually... Like, Ark has it to where you can crap, but it doesn't really play a part in the game at all. Some games like, what was it, Green Hell, I think it was, did have defecation and urination, but it was just more of a pain than anything else. And you could just do it anywhere. But games like this, where you would have to build a toilet, then you would have to think about the flushing system, then you would have to think about filtration system. Because if you think about it, you would use your manure for, manure. You would use your feces for manure. Now, if you're a solo player, that would make sense. Excuse me. Dry throat. I need to get some more to drink here in a second. That's a little bit better. But the movie The Martian, a lot of people gave that shit because it was using human feces as manure, which you can do. But the problem that you'll have is each person has their own set of bacteria. So if you introduce bacteria into a food supply that your body is not used to fighting, it can make you extremely sick. But if all you're using is your own feces to use as manure for the plants, then all you're doing is putting bacteria into the plant that's already in your body, and you're able to fight it off. So yeah, if you're by yourself, the movie The Martian did it correctly. It would work. But a lot of people were giving it shit. Also, the temperature, I think they had it stored outside in a little container. The freezing temperatures on Mars would have killed all bacteria in that manure. But I don't think it would actually matter anyways. God damn, there's a lot of ice here. Alright, I need to open this up so I know there's ice. I have no idea where I am right now, so I'll probably never find this again. And there's probably only a little bit left. Alright, we need to go... Wait a minute, what the... Okay, not tracking beacon, beacon. There we go. We no longer have a tracking beacon. It is more efficient, lower battery usage, more resource per node. Cobwash, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I need a reference to what you're talking about so I understand. Does the character need sleep? No, apparently. That would also be another thing we needed in the game. But they do have beds in the game. Did you guys see that just a second ago? That was the beacon. It lights up. But yeah, they do have beds in the game, but I don't think sleep is a thing. Or at least I haven't seen it yet. Thankfully, because sleep would suck. Oh hey, lead. I probably need that at some point. What would be a good DLC? A good DLC would be no DLC. I hate... Oh, there's the beacon right there. Now you can see it. I hate when companies, developers, they put DLCs in their game and it's just shit that they could have put in the game in the beginning. They just want to make money off of it. Paid DLC, I think, is just a bullshit trick. A bullshit thing to do. And I have no respect for any developer that does that kind of shit. You want to add something to the game, or you want to put something into the game, put it in the beginning. Or if you want to add it later on, you come up with something new, that might be a good idea. Go ahead and add it, but don't make people pay for the damn thing. Should have been in the game in the first place. I hate DLCs, man. I really do. Especially paid ones. Christ. Yeah, see the breeze? It's because we were at 101 kilopascals inside the airlock, and we're only at 50 kilopascals inside the base, so that's what's known as a blowout. But luckily the pressure wasn't that high, so it wasn't going to kill us. Alright, yeah, we're about to fill up this water. Not going to take much. But we should also get some hydrogen. Or nitrogen, my bad. Found this on the Mark II miner. The Mark II version is resistant to high temperatures, thus really only being useful in hot atmospheres such as Vulcan and Venus. Yeah, it was a waste of resources. That's fucking stupid. They should make it to where it's a better drill. The Martian book was better, particularly the audiobook narrated by R.C. Bray. Cool. The new drill, I was asking if it was more efficient or you got more resources per node. Mine, since it doesn't appear to be much faster. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything. I think he was right, and all it is like a reinforced drill for the hot temperatures. That's it. Didn't he also freeze the dry? Didn't he also freeze dry the feces on the Martian as well? I don't think that's what they did. Basically, I think what they did was the system they had. The Porta-John, maybe they did freeze dry it. You might be right on that. Freeze dry it, my bad. You might be right on that. It would take up less space if they did that. But yeah, that shit would kill any bacteria. But yeah, you're right. I think they did. I think the feces was free-dried by the waste system to reclaim water from the feces before disposing of it. I think you're right. And I think that's it. But, hold on. Yeah, I thought so. It'd be a little bit of pressure in there. Nitrogen is almost all gone. We are only at 59 kilopascals. This is gonna take so much fucking nitrogen. Oh, water. I didn't check the water. Ooh, shit, water, not good. Alright, let's get this outside before it blows up. Speaking of... I don't have autosave. Shit. Yeah, lander's gone. The last storm took it away. Ah, shit. And I did not save. Hey, there I am. I turned off autosave, so we're pretty much fucked. I completely forgot about saving. Alright, can I get in here? Yeah. Alright, so this half of the station is still decent. This half, not so much. That was a pretty big explosion. All that was water. But yeah, that's why you watch the pressures in your fucking... That's why you always watch the pressures in your base. Yeah, water tank popped. Wasn't paying attention. I should have been paying attention. I was trying to hurry. That was stupid. God damn it. Well, it was working. Everything was working. The heating system, the cooling system. The base was almost pressurized. I mean, we were up to what, 60? A little bit over 60? And we just needed to get it up to 100. Motherfucker. Alright, let's see. I need to take a break real quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave the session. See if we can't get a backup. But since I didn't save, I don't think it's going to matter. Yeah. I could either start from after the blowout or start from when we first started the stream. 4 hours of work. But yeah, let me go ahead and take a break real quick. When I come back, maybe go into creative so I can show you guys how to do stuff in creative. Might be a good idea. But yeah, let me go and take a break real quick. I'll be right back.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got 2 hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Oh, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Watch me, just follow every move. Touch me, let me know you want it too. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. just for tonight. I want to believe. So keep on coming closer. Keep me hanging on. Let me feel your body. I want you to know all we need is love. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close, feel you close to me. So don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you close. Oh yeah. We try to find our ways in life to give our hearts and soul a peace of mind. But you just wanna drink your wine and grab the glass and let it go down. But I can't hold you any longer. I can cope 'cause you're a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my head? Did we try too hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you backed away so far I couldn't see how far you drifted away. Along the street, how far you drifted away, away from me. I held your hand.
All right, so I'm waiting. I'm waiting on this to load up, but it looks like the game might crash. Because it's been loading the entire time I've been on break. So, looks like it might have crashed. Alright, let's go ahead and close it out. Reopen. Close window. Load back in. That was... one day a movie is going to be end up just like that, unexpectedly with a boom, and then the main character is dead. That was the first time you've seen a water tank pop? Well, I'm glad I could pop it for you. So it wasn't a whole lot that got destroyed, but it was enough to piss me off. Alright, let's try this. Let's try a new game. If you want to go in creative, this is what you got to do. So right from the main menu, just go into a new game, go down here to custom world, and you can set everything up. We'll go ahead and start on Mars. You can go ahead and set the name to whatever you want. Description. Creative mode is checked. Hunger and everything, we'll go ahead and just leave it. World settings, we'll also go ahead and leave. And then create world. So, let me see. Shit, I gotta explain this. Alright, so you start off just like you would in survival. But what you need to do is... what is that? Colon? No, it's not colon. The diagonal slash. It's the one left of your right shift key. Just pop that. Then go into the text. What you're gonna need is the... Shit, what's that tool called? There it is, authoring tool. You're going to need one of those. Just hit F9. That'll spawn it in. That acts as like your welder and everything else. Then you can go ahead, just find yourself a spot and start building. But I want to try to see if I can't get into my save. But yeah, that's pretty much all you have to do. Just hit that key that's left of the right shift key. And you can spawn in just about anything by typing it. So steel frames, click on it, F9, pop it in. And what that'll do is it'll give you an entire stack, which a stack is 30. And then just place them down. After you have them placed down, just grab your authoring tool. And then right click. It just builds them. If you want to go ahead and get rid of the panels that are in it, just hit it one more time. There it goes. Creative's pretty simple. It's not that difficult. But it's just like survival unless you change the settings. So we would have food, we would have water, all that good shit. Let's see if I can bring up that load game, my creative world. Yeah, and apparently you can build ships in the game too, once you get into space. But I haven't tried it. There we go. Alright, so after the base was done, we were almost there. We were almost there. All we had to do was get the room pressurized, and we could go ahead and start planning some stuff. And this is what it would look like if I got it done. Put the panels on the inside, get that all set up. But unfortunately, little explosion. Not too bad. Alright, let's pressurize. Haven't got the outside stuff done yet. So what I'll do is I'll try to fix what was broken. So yeah, with 20 solar panels, we do have enough power. This battery right here pretty much stays full the entire time. This one's empty during the night. So 2 large batteries is plenty. 20 solar panels is too much. These will be completely charged by the time the sun gets up to about right there. The radiators for the cooling, for the air conditioning. But yeah, if I was able to finish the base today, this is what it would look like. But unfortunately now, because it blew up, I have a shit ton of work to do. The only thing I don't like about the setup that I have is you have
Hydration critical.
yeah, see. I don't have water on me? Okay. By using the air that is inside of the base and using these passive vents to fill the airlock, there's a lot of, you get a lot of these little, whatchamacallums, where the air is passing through and the heat, which is something I probably try to fix at some point. I think what I'll do is, instead of using passive vents, I'll set up a air tank, fill it up with the air from the base, and just use that for the airlock. I don't even know if that would be enough. How did I set that up? I don't even know. Anyways. But yeah, this is pretty much what the base would look like. So this would be the starter base. This would just be enough. This is everything we need in order to survive. We have power. We have all the gases that we need for every one of our tools and for our suit. Food, water. Nice little survival base. Then what I could do is just expand, build up on this this station. Which I think what I'm going to do is from that glass right there to the glass over here, I'm going to make that the central part of the station. So what I think I need to figure out which panel that does. Is do diagonal windows that go across the top. Just add another level, because really all you need is a 2-story high base. That's plenty to put just about everything into a base. So start diagonal or slanted, sloped walls in the front. Right here, put it all glass. Back here, go ahead and put up some stairs and just build out back that way. Not sure though. I have no idea what I'm going to do with the base. Because there's still a bunch of stuff that we have to build. One of those is... I think it's the rocket. Yeah, modular rocket. Still have to get that built, figure that one out. What is this one? Oh, shit. Well, that scared me a little bit. I was not expecting that shit, and now I'm stuck. With my suit pressure dropping. I can't get out. Yeah, this is the command lander, I guess. Yeah, that sucked. Can I open it? I cannot open it. What? I wanted to get in here. Can I not? Rocket Commander entity is currently not interactable? Oh, so is this not really in the game yet? I don't see a way. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's a hatch. Oh, shit. Okay. But I think since I'm on creative, I'm not going to die. Access? I can't access. No access. Well, that sucks. Alright, I want to check something out. Oh, and the other thing you could do is, well, the pressure is a little bit low in here. Let me show you. We are out of nitrogen and we are out of oxygen. If I grab my tool belt, I can grab the drill. Going to put this into storage. I think this one I have to do a wrench. Yeah, it has to be a wrench. Then what we could do is we could go that left to the right shift button, whatever button that is. Type in oxygen. And we could actually get a full canister of oxygen. F9 to spawn it in, and oh, I gotta back it up a little bit. Back up. Wow, that emptied out pretty damn quick. What do I have on? Nothing. Alright, then we could also grab some nitrogen. There we go. Then I gotta remember which pump it is for the atmospherics. But it looks like we're at 100 kilopascals. But also with the heating and the cooling, it's staying pretty cool in here. It's at 25 degrees Celsius. One cooler doesn't seem to be enough to keep this base cooled when the sun is up at noon. So probably need 2 of those and 2 wall heaters. So 2 wall coolers, 2 wall heaters. This guy seems to be working all right. But I think what I can do is now, if you unlock helmet and open, I could actually take those off. So suit. Keep the backpack. And I survive. Oh god, what was that sound? I don't know what that sound is. One of the pipes are creaking. Alright, hold on. Still gonna creak. Pressure's too high. Something's creaking. But yeah, it's not a half bad base. I mean, it works pretty well. It's got plenty of room. This is where we have the... Let me actually see if I can pick this up. This took me a while to figure out. This is all the logic chips that you need for the heating and the cooling. I mean, it wasn't too difficult, but it did take me a little bit of time to get it figured out. But yeah, it works pretty well. You just have to be careful with the logic memory, the numbers that you set it up. Like right now I have it set to 295 and the heating set up to 290. So that's pretty cold. It's like 60 some odd degrees, I think we saw. So yeah, not a half bad system. It's alright. I'm trying to think if there's anything. Yeah, our batteries are almost full already. Trying to think if there's anything else that I need to show, but let's do this.
Oxygen low.
Yep, there it goes.
Oxygen critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Temperature
So yeah,
critical.
inside the base we do have the right pressure to survive.
Low pressure.
And now the helmet's getting blown away because of the air rushing through the vents. So yeah, it's probably a better idea to have a tank set up for the pressurization of the airlock instead of having the vent set up like that. But yeah, not a half bad base. How about a cave base next time? Well, I was thinking about that, but I do that shit all the time in Space Engineers. I'm tired of building cave bases. But one thing about this game is apparently the if you build inside of the cave, it's supposed to be airtight. Like in Space Engineers, it's not. If you build inside of a voxel, it will not be airtight. But in this game, apparently it is. So yeah, you could just build like the front end of the base and you'll be airtight. That'd be kind of cool. But it wouldn't look as good as this does. I'm actually kind of impressed with this, to be honest with you. Probably way more impressed than I should be. But I mean, it's my first base, you know? So if you're playing this game for the first time, I really do recommend that you go into creative. It'll allow you to kind of experiment with the way the game mechanics are. And you don't have to worry about dying. Let's see if I got any tape in here. Yeah, I don't hear any more creaking, so there must have just been pressure in the pipes back here. Are we out already? Damn, we are out. So yeah, I must be bleeding something into somewhere. Alright, helmet.
Suit damage.
Suit.
Waste tank critical. Power low.
Grab some tape real quick. And apparently we have Mark II duct tape in the game as well. Which doesn't seem to last any longer. Maybe it does. Suit, what is that? Waste tank? Yep, waste tank full. Alright, you shutting up now? It's shutting up, so we're good. So yeah, two vents seem to be pretty quick.
Oxygen critical.
Oh yeah, my helmet.
Temperature.
Alright, close helmet. Lock helmet.
Pressure. Cognition low.
We're good. She can shut up now. So yeah, probably building inside of a mountain might be good for if you're not really good at like trying to dress up the outside of a base. I mean, this right here is a small base. You don't need to worry about it too much. But when you start building something like really big, build it inside of a mountain, you don't have to worry about the outside, the way the outside looks. But it's still kind of fun. It's just a lot less work. All the panels and shit that you have to put up. Also, let me see. Here it is. Some of these flat walls, cool thing about those, you can actually get corners like that. And just put them up here. The only problem is you have to rotate them the same way you do in Space Engineers with insert, delete, home, and page down and page up. So let me see, like that, and just put it right there. So it kind of just dresses up the corners a little bit. So I love this game as far as being able to put stuff. The issue that you have is when you try to do this and cables are in the way, it won't do it. There was a lot of hype around Jeff Bezos going into space, but honestly, he only barely went to the edge of the atmosphere. You talking about the guy that, the parachute guy? Yeah. So yeah, right here, if I try to put, say, 2 of these, if I can get it rotated. Don't think I can do this. Let me see. I haven't tried it. I don't think you could put 2 of them next to each other like this. Like if you had a wall, like right here, you wouldn't be able to put 2 of these together right next to each other and close off the edges of that wall, which kind of sucks. But hey, you can set up pillars with it too. So I'm kind of trying to think of other things that I could do. But honestly, it's like 11 o'clock at night right now. So because the base blew up, I think I'm going to leave it. Are you on? Are we not pressurized? It looks like it might be just a little bit. The other thing you got to worry about is... do I not have batteries? Hold on. Let me bring this up so I can check it out. Yep, battery dead. Right now, inside of the base, we have nitrogen, 76% nitrogen, 21% O2, and 3% CO2. Probably what you would need to do if you had a base and you didn't have enough plants to recycle that CO2 into oxygen is have kind of like a filtering system, scrubber, which I don't even know if a scrubber is a thing in the game. Hold on, let's see. Or if it even works properly. Dynamic scrubber. I think it's a portable one. Yeah, it's a portable one. But a scrubber, let's see what it actually does. No information, really. As I said, the Stationpedia is not complete, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. But I think if you put a battery into this, then you have a filtering system. You can filter out the CO2. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I'm curious. Battery over here. Then we need CO2 filter. And the pressure dropped a lot. Holy shit. Currently flashing an error. Apparently something's not connected. Alright, that's to pick it up. Alright. Portable air scrubber. Maximum internal pressure exceeded. Connect to pipe network to release pressure. So apparently what it did was to suck stuff in, but now How do we connect it to pipe? I have no idea how this thing works, to be honest with you. I guess that's how you get rid of the pressure. Probably there's probably a stand or something for it. Or maybe this thing just isn't done yet. That's something we'll have to see. Cave base would be good on Mars to help protect you from the solar radiation. Yeah, it would definitely be good for that. That's actually what they're talking about doing. When they first start, they'll have to do a base like this because they won't really have the equipment to build a cave base. But at some point, they are talking about building inside of a cave so that way they could have protection from not only the solar radiation but other types of radiation. Was it Hawking radiation and all that kind of shit? Long time since I've watched. Missed it a ton. What's that? Shlaknaka? Whatever the fuck your name is. What'd you miss? This game or movie we were talking about? So yeah, that's what happens when you pressurize water too much. This thing, I have no idea what the fuck it does. That's something I'll have to... I don't even know if it's in the game yet. Like, a lot of the stuff that you can get in creative isn't in the game yet. But yeah, I don't think you could build the scrubber anywhere. Is that what this thing is called? An air scrubber, yeah. So, air... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on. I wanted F1. So, air... Portable air conditioner. There it is. Portable air scrubber. A portable scrubber does just what it sounds like. Removes specific substances from the air. For instance, attaching a filter, carbon dioxide will pull CO2 from the surrounding atmosphere. Note that the scrubber has room for 1 battery and 2 filters, which will double its operating speed. Neat when it reaches an internal pressure of 8,000 kilopascals. An error signal will flash on the switch, indicating it needs to be emptied. Either vent it directly or attach it to a pipe network via tank connector. Okay, and a wrench. But I don't see... I guess it's this right here. Yeah, so what it does is it sucks in the CO2 if you have it closed. Oh, I took out the battery. Hold on. And what it will do is it'll start sucking in all the air. It will keep the CO2 in the filter. And then my question is, CO2 is at 2%. Pressure is dropping. How about if we close this? Nope, that's open. So it should let out the O2. No, it's letting out the CO2 also. Now the CO2 is at 3%. Yeah, CO2 is dropping. So it's at... Okay, portable air scrubber, 54% CO2. So it's keeping all the CO2 inside of the scrubber. But if we release it, we release all the CO2 as well. Yep. So yeah, that's something I have to figure out. But that's a way of getting all the CO2 out of the atmosphere inside of your base. Looks like you could do that with any filter. It will scrub out whatever gas you don't want, and you can get rid of it. But the question is, does that get rid of it through the pipe network? I mean, that right there looks like the input. But you connect it to the same one you have for these guys. That connector right there, which only has access to one pipe network. So wouldn't you need one to get rid of the CO2 that you're filtering, and then another one to get rid of the oxygen that you want to keep? Or the air? I don't know. No idea how that works. Interesting, though. Another thing that I have to figure out in this fucking game. Amy, I still have to figure her out. The way you figure out Amy is you get yourself a computer. Item kit, computer. F9. There we go. Put down this computer. Get it built. Where's my tool? There it is. Oh, no, I need to put you up here. Alright, then you go ahead and open up this right here. Put a circuit board in there. I think it's just a regular motherboard. Yeah, motherboard. Whatever type you're using. Then you... I think it's in here. Grab... this is not it. Alright, kit. See if I can find it. Should be in here. This right here. IC housing and then an IC chip. Which I might have passed. See. Oh, medical analyzer. What the hell? So yeah, IC housing and then the IC chip that goes with it, the IC10 chip. But I can't find it. Where the fuck? There it is. Integrated circuit. Alright, so what you do is you take one of those, you put it inside of the IC housing, which is connected to the computer. Then you put the program inside of the computer, the text that you want Amy to run on. Then after you program it, you go ahead and take that IC chip and you put it into Amy. So a little bit of work, but not too bad. Oh, is my temperature really that fucking high? Yeah, the cooling is not working too well. I need probably an air conditioning unit, but I still have to figure out how that shit works. So air. No, not the dynamic. Airlock, airlock. Dynamic. Gas canister. Oh, there's an air gas canister. Damn. Do we not have the air conditioner in here? It's probably a different name. Not sure. But yeah, a little bit of issues going on. Oh, you know what? You might be right. I don't know. I'll have to figure this out. Maybe if I put oxygen filters in here, it'll filter out the air and leave the CO2 in it. Not sure. But anyways. So what I'll do is on my own, I'll go ahead and repair the base. All that was left was wait for the pressure and then just put all these panels on the inside. That was it. And some lights. Everything else we did. Everything else is done. That was everything for a survival base. Everything you need in order to survive on the surface of Mars. Then once you get that set up, what you could do is go ahead and start a bigger base with bigger shit, which will probably be more of a pain in the ass. So there's still a rocket you can set up. There's robots you can set up. But basically, once you get to this point right here, everything else in the game is just, bonus stuff. It's just additional stuff that you can do. This base right here is pretty much the end. I got a base that I can survive in. It has everything I need in order to survive on the planet. After this, there's really nothing to do. The rest is just experimenting and checking out some of the stuff they add to the game, which really doesn't help all that much. I mean, there's an elevator in the game, there's rockets, there's sorting systems, there's stackers, there's silos, there's a bunch of other shit that you could do in the game, but like I said, it's just extra shit that you really don't have to do. So if you've never played this game before and you decided you want to go ahead and get it and you want to play it, I recommend go ahead and mess around with creative first. Kind of get an idea of the way the game mechanics, the way the game works. Build yourself a little base, however you want to build it, in creative, and then go ahead and go into survival. That way you don't have to worry about food, water, dying, all that shit. You could just build. You also don't have to worry about mining, which becomes a pain in the ass. But yeah, I don't know. I'll go ahead and get my base finished to this point in the survival mode. Then we'll go ahead and experiment with some of the other stuff we could do in the game if I decide that that's what I want to do. But we'll have to see. Until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see you.